Yeah, man. Hello, hello. There we go. Yeah, man. What's that jizzle? Yeah, dawg. My internet did that crazy automatic reboot. Yeah, we called the L on that one, man. Golly, man. All right, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see, man. Appreciate that, Jet. You know, I can only control what I can control, man. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we back. We back, boss. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. God, I can't stand that when that happens. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, y'all, man. We get the ball at the half. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter. All right, here we go. 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 Jeez, bro. He'll bring it out. It's Price. All right, Chad. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Yeah, we back. We back, baby. Yes, sir. Jeez, man, I can't stand that, though, bro.
Hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots. The Irish come to the line facing second and short. They'll keep it on the ground.
Come on. I cleaned the gap, and we still came in it wrong.
This is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Under fire. And he was drilled just as he was.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
And quarterback's accuracy goes way down when you start to get him on the move. And you want to make it go way down even further? Pop that sucker. Nice job making him move, scramble out to his left, and then getting a good clean stick on him. That's two things he has to think about on one play.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This time he's got his man. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. The defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success. To the air on first down. The short hand.
Let's get it.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And what a job by the defense, seeing the quarterback throw the football, break on the football, no space allowed. As soon as he catches it, defender meet ball carrier and gets him on the ground.
So now it's second and long. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. Spin move.
Good spin move. Good spin move. Good spin move. Good spin move.
And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Good spin move, boy. Good spin move. I was betting on you to throw the zig right there.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you add my stats. I like those long touchdown passes.
Good one, good one, good one.
Really short, and he did the
all right, Chad. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
The extra point makes it 7-0.
Good play, boy. Good play. Good play.
Drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be
Good play. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, my turn. Here we go, Chad. Here we go.
And he'll just take a
Good play. Good play.
We'll start at the 25.
Here we go. 99.999% of the time, it's going to be a run play on the first play. Here we go.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. On the move, it's Durham.
Oh, he said, man, we ain't got time for that.
No gain.
You're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Trying to make magic with his feet. Fighting off the defender. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work.
I think he does a really good job on this second down play of being very decisive, getting north-south, making the play, and now setting up a much better third down. That's a play we can continue to run even on third down right now.
The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the thunder being shaken down on third down. With the catch, it's Anderson.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
All the way out across the 40.
Yeah, hey, I see. You know, he's stiff warming and everything. I said, all right. Shoot. I guess so.
His quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Snagged in the middle. It's Durham. Still running.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Come on, man. We here.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this.
Come on. You get your score, I got my score.
See, he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football.
There you go.
Using his speed to do the
What's up, twin? What's up, baby? What's the word?
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Come on.
He'll bring it out. It's Price.
Let's get it.
When he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the
Yes, sir. I mean, he do. He do. That's a fact.
His drive will open from the 15. Looking downfield, it's Carr.
No, sir. No, sir. None of that craziness ain't going on no more. Come on. You can cut that out.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. On the option.
Yeah. Come on. Get him.
And the defense is going to get
Smart play. Smart play. Run the prayers hands in the chat with the safety. Let's get it. Run it up, chat. Fontaine, what's good, baby? Run the prayer hands in the chat for him for the one time. Let's get it. Let's get down. Hustle, what's up, baby? Bless another day. Can't complain, big dog. That's what's up, twin. Let's go, Chisel. Let's go, twin, with the prayer hands. Hustle. What's up, baby? Yeah. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to
Let's go, T-Mac. I'm trying to get your boys going, man.
Picked up 2 yards on that last.
Trying to get them going, T-Mac.
Second down.
Come on. Come on. Come on, get on me. Get off the big boy. Come on, T-Mac. Come on, T-Mac. You know I got to do it for your Tigers, baby. Yeah, them boys stat. Facts.
Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate.
Come on, T-Mac. Come on, T-Mac. Did I win? The last one cut off? Nah, bro. We took the L. My internet went offline, bro. You know, Xfinity got it where, you know, they do an automatic reboot on your modem. And I try to, like, every night, well, every time before I stream, I do a manual reboot myself, but sometimes it's still overriding, man, which is crazy. But that's what happened.
To the air, it's Nussmeier.
Ah! Come on, EA! Ah, I thought EA was gonna save me. Yeah. God, come on. Come on. Y'all gonna do me like that. Y'all gonna do me like that, EA. Y'all gonna do me like that. Good drive, too, Chad. Good drive. They got me. They got me, Chad. They got me. Good drive and everything. They got me, Chad. They got me.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Give to the back.
There you go.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Oh, he gonna do it again.
Here to try to get off that 3rd down play.
Let me get it.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, please. God, I was like, please.
It's a seam wide open. The 20. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown.
Golly.
Man, the defense has got to be kicking themselves. They have the offense.
All right, you got one. All right, we got to get one here.
One thing to give up a completion. You can't let the receiver.
All right, here we go, Chad. Here we go. Here we go. They got me. He got me. He got me.
Bad job on the back end by the D.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
All right, 112, 3 timeouts.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
All right, here we go, Chad. Here we go. We gonna keep it. We gonna keep it P and keep it going, man. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He might want another play. Movement on the offensive line.
Oh my gosh, I forgot. You can't do too much of that. They gon' penalize me for it.
Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going.
Oh, you drop a wide open flat.
If they're gonna score
Nah.
more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Now on second down.
Come on, come on.
Linebackers trying to create some confusion. The RPO, it's complete.
I should have been a complete pass, but let's call it. EA helped me out right there.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Quickly out to the tight end.
There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go.
And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Second down, they'll go.
Oh, Lord. Did we get the first?
And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on third down. Looking to throw for it. Throws toward the end zone.
Come on.
They were just trying to
That's a die.
move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
Oh, my God. That's a dot.
This receiver in
That's a
He's
dot.
one of the fastest in the country. They knew this
Come
quarterback was gonna try to
on,
take the top off
dude.
the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
This is a makeable field goal distance, but this offense is thinking touchdowns. They'll go for it on fourth.
Oh, my gosh. You would not let me get a dot.
Fourth and inches, you know what's coming. You know they're going to run the quarterback sneak, but it's one of the hardest plays in football to stop. You got to find a way to dive from the defensive line spot and stop the feet of the quarterback, and they couldn't do it. And listen, they only needed inches. That's what makes it so difficult to stop.
They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
How about the big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
And a chance to really carry momentum with them into the locker room if they can take the lead here. First and
God.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Clock winding towards
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Snap off. To the air, it's Nussmeier. He wants it all. Touchdown.
Come on.
Quick strike.
Come on.
Man, that was beautiful clock.
Beautiful in that corner.
Job by this offense.
Come on, Chet. Hype me up, man.
Not getting too much in a panic and finishing the drive with a touchdown.
Come on, Chet.
Time on the clock.
Come on, Chet.
The extra point. They have a 2-point lead.
Can't coach that, Jizzle. Facts. Come on, Chet.
Get that touchdown right before the half. Build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return.
Come on. Come on.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Price. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
All right, Chet. We get the ball at half. We need to make some money right here, Chet. Oh, I forgot. I can't keep clicking fast because these guys, they're going to start onside on me real soon.
He'll put total leather and get this.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Dot, T-Mac. All right, we're going to let it ride. We're going to let it ride.
Will not be returnable as it
Here we go. Here we go.
back of the end zone.
Here we go, Chat. Here we go. It's the money drive right here, Chat. This is the money drive. Money drive right here, Chat.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. He'll start this drive firing. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts.
God, I had the post corner. I had the post corner. We had the post corner, chat.
And this is the hard part.
That's me. That's me. We had the post corner.
Whether be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz. He sees it, and that's what he.
There he goes.
Big boy. Let's go, man.
Have it out to the 44 with the first down.
Come on.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third
Come on, chat.
and you want to keep
Come on,
it,
chat.
you gotta bleed the clock. Best way to do
Come on,
that is
chat.
run the football.
Hype me up.
And
Hype me up.
this offense, call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical.
Okay, he was ready. He was ready for it.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at
He was ready.
all on that play.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy.
Let's go, Mega Man.
Throw this route really when it's off coverage, but you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
And you
Ah.
give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start.
Where we at? Second and 16.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. They're setting up the screen. They made
Come on.
the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line? Down.
Drive, chat. Oh,
Couldn't ask for much more there. We asked Seaver, and of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with.
Turning it on! All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. The Tigers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Fires to the big fella. Breaks the tackle. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I gotta get that straight. And then West leg and then just me.
Tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
My boy, rocking, what's up? Raw Ken Mack, what's up? What's up? He said it's lagging. Hold on. Yeah, I am lagging. I don't know if it's just in your game. It's fine. If your game is fine, then don't worry about it. No. Yeah, my game is fine. Hold on though. I gotta fix that. That ain't. Let's see. I'm lagging a little bit. All right, I'm gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it.
Here comes the offense on second down. Timeout, LSU. The give to the back. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain.
All right, we're gonna take it to the 4. That's what's up, Fontaine, man. That's what's up, brother. Golly, man. Yeah, it is. Lagging.
So we open the final period with a third down play. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Throws for the tight end. He's got an open man. Can't
There we go.
cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long.
Yeah, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that, chat. I gotta fix that, chat. My apologies. We gotta fix that. That bad business right there.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Let's get it. My bad, chat. I gotta fix that, man. You said I'm rest. I've never been that good. I'm pretty much took all last year from the online games. Okay, I got you, big Fontaine.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
You good? Ain't your fault. Yeah, bro. I mean, of all the days, though, Jizzle, of all the days, bro, it gotta be this day. God.
He marched 78 yards down the field.
That's crazy, bro.
With a 1-yard plunge.
That is crazy.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be...
It never fails. Yeah, man, it never fails, bro. Yeah, bro. It's crazy, bro. Of all days, it gotta be this day.
Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Pauling. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. Notre Dame right back to the line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do...
Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Defense looks as if it's coming. Pressure coming. He's going up top here late in the game.
Good knockout, boy. Good knockout, good knockout.
Now it's third down.
I'll tell you, this offense just can't afford too many more incompletions because time's running out in the game. They need big plays in the passing attack, vertically down the field, and they've got to score some touchdowns.
Looking for a man. It's Carr. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks that this quarterback has taken is the biggest reason why they're going to lose this game.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Makes the pass. Can't find his man. It'll
Let's
be
get it.
incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
Let's get it, man.
After being stopped there on 4th down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation and put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to leave the stadium with the loss.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. He has the 1st and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
From the 22 on 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Quick completion to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the 1st down.
This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. They'll give it to the back. Got some room.
Let's get it.
And he rolls into the house.
Come on, man. Run them TDs up. I just got an update on my Twitch app on my phone.
The clock, someone's saying, I don't need to add points, but here's the thing.
Let me see.
It's your job to stop them on defense. Now, listen, the handshakes, they might get a little bit interesting after this game, but the offense did their job.
They'll get the timeout with 5
House
seconds
call.
remaining to
You know
play.
it.
Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. The option look.
Let's go. Let's get it. Come on. Yes, sir, Jizzle. That's a dub right there.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense
Come
will
on.
be called on to protect this lead. Bringing it back.
Had to get it. I had to get a dub from my boy.
Turner goes
From my
down.
boy T-Mac and Mega Man, man. After my internet robbed me out of a dub.
And here we go. Final play of the game right here. The DBs will back off.
No.
Wants to throw. It's Carr. Rushes on him. Falls incomplete. They fought to the final whistle, but that's going to do
There
it.
you go, man. Yeah, GG's, man. That's for you, T-Mac, Mega Man, and all my other LSU Tigers fans in the building. I was supposed to get it on the first time, man, but Xfinity was like, nope.
It's that team that got the win today. They are going to get moved ahead of their opponent. It's one thing to beat a ranked opponent, David. It's one thing to blow the doors off them.
And we cleared everything.
It's impressive. It's huge.
We cleared everything. We shut them out in the second half.
The charts, but the other side,
Yeah, we cleared everything.
I mean, they're gonna
I'm in a
fall like
rush.
a rock.
57.
This wasn't even a competitive
Huh?
game. This is a bad day, and the rankings will reflect it when they come out.
That's going to do it from here for David.
All right, man. What's the next scene, chat? What's the next scene?
You've been watching another.
You still in the natty hunt? Yeah.
College football.
God, I just don't like this. How this stream doing this, bro. First down is crazy. Oh yeah, but Notre Dame at that. All right, man, let's go back, bro. Yeah, we still in the run, man. We still in the run on T-Mac. Use Auburn, that's who I just won with. Alright. Give me 1 second. Let me try to fix this, man. Because I don't like this at all. Yo, testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, still gonna do it. All right, let's get it going, man. Let's get it going. I'm gonna have to fix it up another time. Let's get it, man.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Auburn Tigers, Jordan-Hare Stadium. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Auburn Tigers. 3A's Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
Oh, so this the third. Technically, this the third game, but we played 2 full games, so we really torn up. But thanks to Xfinity, they gave me 1 L. But here we go, man. We get the ball at half. He get the ball at half. Makes us someone amount to do in the second quarter.
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback.
Wildcat too. All right, here we go. 99.999% of the time it's gonna be a run play on the first play. Here we go.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. There he goes. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. The Tigers dating to the days of Shook Jordan and Pat Dye.
Here we go, Chet. Here we go.
And the stadium goes nuts, and the eagle flies, and everybody's happy. Run the football, win football games. It's good times on the plains.
On the direct snap, it's Coleman. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds. And this offense is starting.
My boy Rambo with the Raider 14. What's up, bro? How's your stream, man? My screen over here lagging right now, man. So please forgive me, chat. I gotta fix this up. What's good? How's the stream, buddy? Yeah, Singleton. Yeah, he got crazy speed. Where he is? Number 1. Okay. All right, so number 1, what's that? 1 and 8. 1 and 8. I gotta remember those guys. Okay. All right, 1 and 8. 1 and 8. 1 and 8. What's good, Rambo? Somebody give my boy Rambo a shout out, man.
Do a little work.
We over here skipping a little bit, but we're gonna make it do what it do.
And the Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. The give to the left.
Oh, we out.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
They go eat real quick. He's starving. Okay.
He'll take 3, 4, 5 yards.
Shoot, I understand that, bro.
Massive plays. You got to do a better job containing.
Shoot, I gotta get my stream back to work. I think I know what it is, man.
I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Wants to go
Got him.
on 1st down.
Come on. Come on.
He missed that connection.
You gotta give me that dot right there.
You've got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high,
A dot. Madden, that's a dot. Hey, Madden, we dot that up every time.
Plenty of distance
Come
between him and the
on.
sticks here on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Frazier. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback.
All right, here we go.
Here comes Auburn to the line on 1st and 10.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Madden Guru, man.
Handoff from the gun. And how about that play by that giant? That mountain
Appreciate that, bro.
on the defensive front.
Like I said, man, please forgive me, man. It just started tripping tonight of all nights.
Giving him the ball, and they need him if they're going to win.
All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go.
Nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. The quick out. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, we got to get a first down right here.
I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic.
Come on out the bite field. Oh, my gosh. Come on, out of there.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the
oh, my gosh, man.
And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal.
All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, happened for sure. I just worried because we already got laid down the stream, started acting out. Yeah, facts.
Something to cheer about in that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
Here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. For real, Matty Guru. It is crazy ratchet, dog. I mean, boy, it don't have no mercy for anyone that try to use it, dog. It just have a mind of its own, bro.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known.
I thought you were gonna throw it to the other. I was gonna pick it off. I thought you were going to throw it to the other side. I was going to pick it off. I thought you were going to throw it to the other side. Come on.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Leaves it with the running back. And they'll move the
change to play. I ain't meant to change the play right there. My fault. You got a little the ice to kick. Cause the ice. Cause the kick meat is crazy. Yeah, bro, vicious. I appreciate that raid, man. How was your stream, brother? Yeah. It is crazy, dog.
They've got a first down here to open the period. They'll ride the hot hand. Finding open areas.
Good play, good play, good play, good play. Good play, good play, good play, good play.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
The Longhorns come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Dropping back, it's Manning. Looking for his man.
Ah, oh, come on. Give me that pick right there.
Second down coming.
You know, it's difficult for QB sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Running back searching for a hole.
Come on, get him, get him, get him.
Nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
He said it was good in the crazy trying to learn this game without a change to the defense, though. Yeah, me too, man. Same here. Not sure if it's going to be extreme switching, not showing smooth on, man. Yeah, it is, man. It's acting up, bro. It's acting up.
Takes it from the gun on third down. Lets it
Oh, that's a pig.
got it. And he will score. Touchdown Longhorn.
Wow. Good dot. Good dot. This team acting up a little, bro. Out of nowhere, too.
It all comes down
Trying to
to
gave a defense-heavy game.
have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front.
Golly, good dot. Good dot. Good dot.
The ball in their hands, and the quarterback
I just thought my guy had a chance to recover and possibly pick that one off. But good dot. Good dot. Good dot, bro. Good dot. All right, he got me. He got me. He got me barely, but he got me. Here we go, Chad. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, Mataguru Jizzle. He got me. He got me. He got me.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
Good play, boy. Good play. Come on.
The first down marker on the screen.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If you could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan for this tight end, especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run, and because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult to cover.
That's caught. It's Coleman. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
God, he threw that ball late. Super late.
Immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Now, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Auburn ready to go back to work after getting another first down. Here comes the heat. That's caught. It's Singleton. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners.
Yeah, got you, bro. That should have been a spot up pick. Yeah, that's true. To keep it G, yeah, that's true. That's true for Mataguru. That's true. Ah, dang it. No. Come on. I'm so used just to run the play. Keep forgetting that. Now we finally got that play. All right, so he gonna run that.
I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Second down, he'll throw it. It's picked off.
Yeah, Lee. He was on it too.
Taking it the other way.
Yeah, he was on it too. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. He was on it. He was on it. All right. He was on it. He was on it. Good job, boy. Good job. Good job. Good job.
No doubt. Putting separation now. This game's
Good job. Good job. He was on it.
Defense making plays like this. Offense continue to score points. Hey, defense wins championships and apparently scores points.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
Good job. That was a good pick. I get credit where credit is due right there. Good pick. Good pick. Good pick. Good
The
pick.
drive starts from their own 25-yard line, making side adjustments here. They'll come out on this drive.
Oh.
Makes the catch. It's Fields. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward.
All right. He gonna blitz me in that.
On the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Yeah, he gonna blitz me in that. All right, here we go.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Good job. Good job, bro.
Called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down.
Good job, bro. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout.
I guess Texas, the KC, NCAA. Golly, I mean, he sacked me 3 times. That's a bad.
Hunt is on its way. And good work by the coverage.
Good job, bro. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Back to throw. It's Manning. Gets it out quickly. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game.
LSU's where it's at, ZB. Shoot, I just played with LSU, bro. Hey, that running back is solid, bro. What's good, Dino? Shoot.
Running out of time here in the first half.
That's good, though, bro. How you liking college football, man, so far?
Looking downfield, and time is running short. Finds his man. It's Wingo. He's out of bounds at the 38-yard line.
Nice throw, nice catch, great completion on that out route. Sometimes those cornerbacks, when they see that early, they can make that jump and get that
56. Oh my God, he got me.
But it worked for him there.
Oh, 56.
Just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime.
You gotta be real good to cut that.
Have to be clean from 55 yards away. And he had just enough to will that one home. And now
Yeah, he been playing. He been playing. He cut that. Good job, bro.
Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier.
Yeah, he cut that. Yeah, he been playing.
one more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Quarterback making adjustments. A little too anxious along that offense.
I can't even set it up like I want to.
And the coach will take the penalty. Now 7 defensive backs on the field getting ready for a passing down.
No.
Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield.
Look at all these bumps. Yeah.
Is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play.
I know I am this year. Too much money spent on it. Maybe I'm tired of it. Man, hey, that's what they do, man. Feeling Casey all year. I'm a diehard Jazz fan. That's why I'm always trying to watch you when I can. Yes, sir. I appreciate the love, Jizzle, man. Oh, yeah, man. With Ultimate Team, yeah, you got to spend some bread to get those. Oh, Lord. To get those teams right. Yeah, we got the angle.
They were lucky to get him out of bounds. What a return as he almost took it for the touchdown.
Can't get me that early now. Sure. They ain't let you get me that early in the game.
Just a throw on first down off the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that.
That's why I said if I want to play OpenC or NCAA or Madden. But which one do you like the most, Fontaine? Whatever that answer to that question, then go with that.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Handoff to the single running back. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
You said Madden? So, yeah, I'll wait for Madden, bro. Golly. Good cut back, man.
Take it in for 6 more points. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
Good one.
You've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay.
Almost had a block right there. Good one. Here we go.
But they got the points they needed.
And he puts through the extra point.
Here we go.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead.
Yeah.
That one bounds through the
We
end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Got press this ball up now. Good job, bro.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll move the wide receiver. Quick pass on the fly motion. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They dial up on second and a long way to go. Wants to go up top. Just a short pass to the tight end. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just
here we go, Chad. Here we go.
See the big fella. Wait for him to get open. Hit him. Get a nice positive gain.
Catch in the middle. It's Frazier. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
Moving out of the pocket. Pulls it in. It's Cobb. And they get him down.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Pulls it in. It's Cobb. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Oh, man, we ain't punting now.
Good play call on defense. Third down in that situation, you're just playing a big zone. You want everybody having their eyes on the quarterback, playing in their areas, and you want them rallying to the football. As soon as that running back caught the ball, they all came screaming in. They were able to make the tackle and now set up fourth. And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1.
I'm not sure they're just trying to make the defense jump. I believe they think they can get it. Unlike the old school thinking, this is the area of the field that is really four-down territory now. Wants to adjust the pattern. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, Chad.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Wants to throw again. Oh, they're after him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
Back to pass on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Thank you. Thank you. Golly. Oh, yeah. Struggling trying to get a first. It doesn't have to be playing against Texas, they're not playing against Houston. Nah, it's good fun team, man. Shoot, you know, so we just having some fun, bro. I'm still trying to learn the game, man.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Caught in the backfield. It's Cobb. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the
We just having some fun, brother.
just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here.
It's really nice to be a quarterback in today's football. Running backs are basically wide receivers.
Shoot, I ask, so.
You keep them at running back, nothing open, I dump it to them. Look at that.
We just having some fun out here.
They'll run play action. Grab behind the line. It's Cobb. They'll say he stepped out of bounds right at the 17.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Auburn hopes to get War Eagle flying in this red zone trip. They'll go to work in the air on second down.
I was going to say, you better give me that dot. You better give me that dot.
Who cares about double coverage? Just get it in there.
Fraser, man, he's a beast.
It worked out that time.
And the receiver would definitely agree with
Let's get it.
It's a little bit risky, throw it in traffic, but trust your guy. You know, he's going to go up, make a play in the end zone. You can tell you've thrown that ball to him, and you trust him, and he goes and rewards you for it.
They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll call for the fair catch here.
Come on, don't play. Don't play around now. Don't play around. That's okay. Okay.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He's going to take off. Oh, he's got some space.
Make him fumble. Make him fumble.
41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
We'll make Arch fumble one time. Make him fumble one time.
No one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that.
Make him fumble one time for me.
Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on first down. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to throw, it's Manning. Oh, he wants it all.
There you go.
He had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And
Come on.
they've struggled to
Come on.
get in a rhythm, and I like
Come on.
take a shot down the
You gonna keep me in the game? Come on.
They can maybe get some easy
Come on.
completions for this quarterback and get him in a little bit of a rhythm.
Come on, keep me in the game then, boss.
Here they come, facing third and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. It's a running room. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. Going for the marker on the ground.
There we go. There we go. Since you want to play. Since you want to play. Come on. Let's go. Since you want to play around. Come on. Come on. Let's get it. Since you want to play around.
Back to work on offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback.
Thank you. Thank you. Because he gonna bluff me with that blitz.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second.
I can't even get him.
Might have let him a little too much.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
You feel like you can run in your sleep.
Motion from the wideout. The offense changing the play. He got a little antsy.
Oh my gosh.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Let's see what they do on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass. And
yeah.
to the ground, incomplete.
Gotta get that. I gotta get that.
That's how their day's gone, right? Like they haven't protected their guy up front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man. Position number one for every offense. Like, if we're going to throw, we got to protect him. And just right there, he gets hit again. He's been sacked several times. Like, this offensive line's got to do a better job.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it.
Golly, I can't release it. God, I can't release it.
Quarterback,
I can release it right there. Yeah, my guy was coming to the left, was wide open.
The offense, listen, they had to go for it, but now defense, this is the situation when you say, I'm just going to eat clock, up by several possessions, eat clock, get out of here with a W.
And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it.
All right, man, we had a slow start right there, Chad. Good game, man. Good game.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcome.
God, that defense is.
But guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple.
Kill me, man.
You can't turn the ball over.
Look at that.
And you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things.
And then I gave him that pick six. That one really turned the ball. In the second quarter, when I threw that pick six, that's what we got. That's when everything broke down right there. All right, here we go, Chad. Here we go. We still playoff bound. We just got to keep it going, man. We just got to keep it going. All right, what's the next scene, man? What's the next scene? Sure, yeah. Miami. What's the next scene, chat? Let's go around with Miami. Here we go. 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 Yeah, man. Any teams y'all want me to run with, man, let me know in the chat. He said use Clemson, Georgia. Okay. You know, I just love to have a little fun on college. Okay, so I use Clemson, Texas A&M, pretty good. Okay, so Clemson, Georgia, Texas A&M. Okay. All right. All right, Jizzle, sound good, man. Here we go, man. We get the he get the ball I have. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter. So we'll run those three teams right there.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start.
Oh, where's the other running back then?
25.
All right, it don't matter. All right, here we go, man. 99.999% of the time, it's gonna be a run play on the first string, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back.
Give me at least two right there. All right, here we go. Here we go.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go, Madden Guru, man. We got to bounce back.
Owning the line of scrimmage and getting running backs on the ground.
Here we go. Here we go.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Off the play fake. He'll throw it. The short hands.
God, I wish you would just hold your block number 7.
Out of bounds at the 49. A big pickup there.
And tight ends aren't just line up and block guys. These guys are
Let's get it. Let's get it.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Looking downfield, it's back. Caught in the backfield, it's Fletcher. All out of space. Carrying the ball with an edge and hammering his way to the 40. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them. But exactly, get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
There we go.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
This running back in the Miami backfield is deadly because of his speed. He's so elusive. You get the feeling like he could score any single time he has the ball. He gives the offense a lot of balance, but he gives them that home run ability too.
Pocket breaking down. Finds his tight end. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the
He
football,
running,
you
man.
want
Okay.
yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking to fire. Grabbed over the
That's the only thing. He running that. Okay.
Just a short gain. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man quickly. At the 20, he's got
Golly.
inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding. I get the ball to my slot guy. He can make plays after it. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man. Just he catch.
There we go. Ah.
His way into the end zone.
There we go.
Touchdown, Miami.
Hit him. Hit him. Come on, leave. Leave. Give me one. Thank you. Give me one. I need one. Get your steak in Notre Dame, Bumstep, out of here. I need one. I need one. Let's go. I need a quick one. Get out of here. Yeah, I need a quick one right there, buddy. Shoot, let's go on. All right, you said Clemson. I needed an easy one right there, Jizzle, for real, bro. All right. And what he had? He had Notre Dame too? Come on, bro. You quitting on the first go. Got a top 10 team and you over here. Over here rage quitting. Get out of here, bro. Let's get it. Let's get it. Just going through these games, man. Let's go, baby. Going through the games, man.
Yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
Grab this one. All right, y'all, man. He get the ball at half. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter.
And the Buckeyes will kick it away first.
Here we go, baby. All right, we're going to let it. We're going to take a knee.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
All right, check it. 99.999% of the time it's going to be a run play in the first play. Y'all know the deal. Here we go. Here we go. We got to turn that stadium post down a bit right here. Give me two right there. One,
doing
one and a
there.
half.
Gets it to the 26, a gain of
1 and a half. We'll take it.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Here we go.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. He wants to change this route. Scanning the field, it's Klubnik. Fires to the tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Looking to throw on first down.
Ah, come on.
And that play just looked to
Why are
be
we
a miss
being
from the
lazy right
snap.
there?
He's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Why are we being lazy right there, man? Jeez, I could at least have 5-6 yards right there.
The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. With the catch, it's Randall. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
And as an offense, that's just why you cannot get behind the sticks in these types of situations. Third in California is hard to complete and it's hard to convert for anybody. And even though the running back is able to do something positive on that third down play, it's just too many yards to gain, and now they're forced to punt.
Come on, baby. Here we go. Here we go. We're going for it, chat.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on down.
Trying to clip it. Trying to clip it.
Wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. First and 10 from the 50. To the air, it's Sayin. Taking a shot on the first play. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused.
Oh, Lord. No wonder. Okay, Jeremiah, I got to watch out for you. Gee, 99 spectacular, 98 tracking, 97 jumping. Oh, yeah. He really trying to do some damage.
The guy was not open, so that didn't have a chance to be complete.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. Here's a heat. Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play.
That is an awesome play up front right there, crashing that play in the backfield. And it's funny, you think back to Clemson. Remember when Trevor Lawrence won a national title his true freshman year? It wasn't necessarily about Trevor Lawrence. They won that title because of their defensive dominance, especially on the D-line. That may have been the best D-line we've ever seen in college football.
Excuse me.
I tell you, sometimes this dude looks like he could start on that D-line. He's that talented.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Pass not close.
Red, what's up, baby? We one game winning streak.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines.
Oh, shoot, we played with Florida State first quarter. First game, baby. You know I got to rep Florida State first.
He's already been, now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front.
You know, I'm just playing with different teams, man.
On the offensive side of the football.
Oh, he got me. Playing aggressive.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got
playing aggressive right there. They need to. They need to right there.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right?
First thing. All right. 4th downs, we gotta keep that in mind. We should have had that box.
This is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Should have had that one box. How you doing, though, Real, man? Appreciate you for pulling up, brother.
Might be calling a hot route. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Finds the tight end. At the 45 on his way. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
I'm good, bro. Nothing new here. Okay. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up.
So now it's 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Flips it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen passes. It just never develops.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the 2nd level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
And they'll get enough for the 1st down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the 1st quarter.
Because he's just doing that double man. Double 2 man.
So 1st down here as they go back to work. Send the tight end in motion. They'll try the run. Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 6.
Getting 1st downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
And the Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking for space. It's Randall. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot.
Let's get it.
They're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes.
Here we go, Chad. Here we go.
They're the ones that make it go.
He'll keep it on the sneak.
Get the 1st down.
The Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. And this defense, this crowd, this...
Right, that was going to be a nice dot right there.
Offense in a hurry.
You can shake them up. When you can get to the quarterback and affect them, we all know they become very human. They they start seeing things. And with this crowd, they can't hear anything.
It's
This
that
place is going
second and
absolutely
17.
nuts. Nice job rushing the passer, igniting the crowd.
Nice dot.
It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Back to pass. Got his man on the right. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
When you play zone coverage, you got a wide receiver that's a beast. It becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
On third and long, trying to convert through the air. He's got him. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Well,
This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Complete out of the backfield. He's got it up. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the threes. We need sixes.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Under fire.
there we go. Let's get it.
Quick strike through the air for the score.
Let's get it.
Well, obviously, this has been a defensive struggle the entire
Here we go,
first
Chad.
half. So how big was it for the offense to score
Come on.
a touchdown, their last possession of the
Let's
first
get it. Let's
half,
get it.
get an opportunity to tie this thing up going in at halftime. I think we can expect a lot of the same here in the second half, but no doubt, huge for their confidence.
Appreciate that, Jujet. Here we go. Here we go.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Let's go, Rhea. Like I said, man, next time, man, we gonna get that stream fixed up for y'all.
He's looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Defense playing a bail technique. Looking downfield on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
Will line up to kick off and start the second half.
Here we go. Here we go, chat.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Got a man, it's Peoples.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll go to the air on second and short. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
They're going to try to throw for it on third down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
They'll have to do a better job of protection this time after that third down sack. Set them back, but they'll go for it here. On fourth down, looking for the completion.
Let's get it.
They gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
That's a gutsy
Let's
goal,
get it. Let's
man.
get it.
I know the analytics world says to go for it more often, but when you're in your own territory and now you turn the football over to the other team, points are so much easier
Come on.
to get.
Come on.
Honestly, I know, Jesse.
Come on.
Take a color commentator to figure that out.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Clemson will come to the line with a first and goal. He's got it on the run. That completion has him on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
Love the decision making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
Trying to punch it in.
Let's get it.
Touchdown, Tigers. They
Come on,
take the
man.
lead with the 6. Offense did exactly
Come
what
on,
it's
we here.
supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're
We here,
set up in
baby.
that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals.
We here.
That's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense.
Appreciate that, G-Jack.
Scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quarterback floating away from pressure. He tried to buy some time, and the defense was not having it.
That's a big-time play on the D-line right there. And listen, you know, they've had a lot of NFL guys in recent years up front. William the Fridge Perry, old-school Clemson great on the D-line. He'd be proud of watching that performance on that last play. This guy right here, man, sometimes he just looks like a throwback.
Snagged out of the air. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Finds his man. It's Peoples. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets him 30-plus.
One of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To throw, it's Sayin. Looking left.
Gotcha.
Intercepted.
Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bringing it back. The 30.
Let's go. Run that pickup in the chat, baby. And that's all user. No CPU assist. That's all user from the big dog. Let's get it. We there. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. I need another one. There we go. There we go. Say win. The gameplay is smooth so far, I would say. You know, I like the zone coverage on here. I know one thing on here, bro, like the blocking is 50-50, man. But outside of that, man, it's going good so far. Let's go, Madden Guru. We had to get him out of here. You said Clemson, Georgia, and what's that last team, Jizzle? Do you think it's better than last year's game? I think it's, to be honest, I feel like it's very similar though. To be honest, how it started out the first year. I mean, that first month or so. I feel like it's the same feeling to me. Give it a few more weeks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. So that's how I feel right now. All right, y'all, man. We get the ball at the half. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter. Yeah, but if honestly, it kind of feel like 25.
Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
Yeah, we're gonna try. Yeah, I must admit, we're gonna try a little something right here. We're gonna try a little something. Let's see.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Hammers ahead for a yard out to the 12.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about hammering the run game.
They've got them then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Not much there. They'll give him one to the 14. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. looking for a man. It's Simpson. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
Well, it's not quite the start this offense wanted to have on third down. It's their first opportunity. That one falls incomplete. They're going to have to be better on those critical downs as this game goes on.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4-and-out if they don't convert. Makes the grab past the mark.
God, I was hoping that blitz don't get there in time.
When it's that much of a sure thing, an easy conversion for this offense.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own.
God, they dog.
For it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. The give is to Miller. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Oh, Lord, here this wear and tear. Tough on him, man. Just making the screen look pretty. Yeah. Get out of here with that wear and tear, man. No effect on the game.
Job by this defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Hey,
they'll get the first down, spotted on the 49.
He's doing a triple coverage. Get out of here, bro. Oh my gosh, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's a straight up pick. Triple coverage. Okay.
This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another.
All right, Alabama.
They'll go to the ground.
All right, Alabama. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Matty Guru. That's what I said, man. That wear and tear stuff. It just on the stream just to make the game look pretty, bro. Wear and tear been in the game for years, bro. They just acknowledge it a little bit more now.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down.
Man, they just emphasize it, man. So that's why I ain't even paying attention to that wear and tear, Matty Guru. At all, bro.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Leaves it with the back. The Jets. Finally corralled, but
let me see. I got that.
Up the first down.
Really nice resiliency by the running back. Sometimes you just got to be able to turn the page, right? You have a tackle for loss the previous play. They give it right back to you, and you make the defense pay. Good vision, good athleticism picking up that first. Why not give it to them again?
They'll run it from the gun. And the defense holds firm.
Making a visual experience, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Facts. You know what I'm saying?
Just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back.
Like it been there for years. That's why you guys turn from blue to yellow to orange to red, man. That's wear and tear. Just want to say they did something.
Stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
Right, we know what you did, EA.
They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half.
We know what you did. We know what's going on.
The Dogs are off the leash and coming after him on 3rd down. Back to pass, it's Simpson. Pressure coming. They get to him as he throws.
Good knockout.
Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
Wanting to move the chains. Here comes Alabama on fourth. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Yeah, bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye, 15. Bye-bye. 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 Let's go. Run them TDs up in the chat, man. Pick 6. Let's get it. Give it to me, man. Run that pick 6 up in the chat. Come on. Come on. It's about time. Let's go, GJ. It's about time, bro. Come on. Let's go, Madden Guru. I mean, he just chilling in the pocket. I'm bringing blitz 90% of the time, and he just still just. I mean, come on, baby. I got Georgia. One of the best defenses on the game, bro. Come on, baby.
He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to 22.
See, look at it. Look at it. Look at it, man, Guru. Like, come on. This is up there for show, dog. It is up there for show, man.
Right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the.
It is up there for show.
Situations, this defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
The play action fake. Didn't put much on that one, and it's
He's using he picking up your blitzes.
Look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Specifically, I think they need to find a better
Tempo. I forgot to edit that on there too. Tempo, Guru.
here comes his home.
That's facts.
Dropping back, it's Simpson. That's caught. It's Bernard. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. To the air on first down. Rush is on him. Near the marker, it's Williams.
God, we gotta pick that off.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 40.
Oh, we gotta pick that out. God, that was supposed to be my pick right there, Chad.
College football is tackling the open field. These guys are so fast, so elusive. You just want to get them on the ground. You see the swing.
Oh, we were supposed to pick that one off.
Extra yards. So hard for a defense to get those guys on the ground.
Looking to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Miller. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Alabama quickly back to the line. Wants to go up top on first down.
It's a nice throw.
You need a wake-up call.
So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Going deep.
Pick. Out of there. Ready to pick up in the chat, man. Let's go. Come on, man. Come on. We there, Guru. Here we go.
Just about 30 seconds to go in the half. How aggressive do you want to be here? Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Makes the grab. It's Frazier. Got a little space.
Oh, come on.
Smashes ahead.
Give me out of bounds.
That soft spot.
Yeah. The EA pushed me out of bounds right there.
And that's a good
Let me see the EA allowing me to go out of bounds right there. I know the ball got it set.
And they've got some space around them. They can do
Let me see
damage.
the EA.
That's exactly
Oh, no,
what
no.
happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
Who is that? Running back? Oh, shoot. I have no clue. I would definitely let you know in a second.
Looking to throw, it's Stockton.
Oh.
He let the thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
That's a throw the QB
Who is the running back?
He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
That net Fraser.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion.
Golly.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush. They win up front.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it.
That's a...
Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, and now forcing the incompletion, setting up fourth.
What a disappointment. No good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
Listen, he's a guy that makes 60-yarders in practice, so they give him that opportunity with his big leg. He misses it. The opponent didn't set up the return, so they're going to get the football back now. A pretty good field position. There's still a few ticks left on the clock. They've got a chance to steal some points here late in the half.
And they'll stop him after
Yeah, he looked fast. Let's see. Yeah, let's check that speed. Let's check his speed.
Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half.
We're gonna check his speed. We gotta have Branch over here. Yeah, let's check his speed. I normally. Shoot, yes, he is. 93, 96 acceleration. Okay, we got to get to it. Yeah, he is fast. Guru.
To the 25-yard line.
Jeez, yeah, he fast. Yeah.
First snap of the drive from the 25.
Yeah, hey, we gotta get. This is our first offensive drive.
Here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Let's get it.
And the Bulldogs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Might be changing the route. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Quickly to the tight end. He works his way across the 40-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. On the run, fires downfield.
Get it.
To throw that one in there. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
All right, now I gotta use Branch, man. I gotta get Branch some PT, man. That's the play scene. That's the play scene. New or the same? Same, bro. Same.
Defense run the football. The reason that they broke through, the reason they started winning championships.
Same. You know they gonna add like a few motion plays here and there, but virtually the same, bro.
I tell you, for this defense, they're gonna have to find a way to bracket this slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're gonna need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding
Just the new motion plays that they put on here. We just need a first down. We ain't trying to score right just yet.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far.
I see some new routes. Yeah, they got some new routes. Some definitely new plays here and there, but virtually, the same thing. But definitely new routes for sure.
And the Dogs will snap it on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quick release by the QB. They get him down to this offensive setup. 1st and goal from the 9.
Come on.
Dogs didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Floating away. Took a shot as he threw. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
And I really like that decision by this quarterback. Listen, you've got a lot of downs here. It's 1st and goal. You're in scoring position. If you don't feel comfortable,
that's my real play. Yes, sir. You already know, Vanagura.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to stay.
Give me one.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on 3rd down, David. And the execution just has to be spot on. Timing, especially at the quarterback position here.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man. They're going to play up tight on you. So I know that. Now how do I counterpunch and attack this defense?
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal.
Oh, Lord. God, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, Lord. God, I pressed the wrong button. I had a chest down.
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all.
Lord have mercy. We pressed the wrong button right there, chat. Okay, some CFB action. Renee, what's up? Renee, what's good? Oh, that's Butters, man. What's up, Butters? Yeah, I never knew it was an NCAA. Yeah, bro. Shoot, those same RPO plays that's on Madden, they put it on here too. Yeah, it was even on the on 25, Madden Guru. Yes, sir.
It's Adams. Not nearly as much as
Here comes that horrified fear. You made it, yes, sir. They ain't hit me with it yet, but it's coming soon. It's coming soon, Mataguru. Chilling.
News, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. To the air, it's Simpson. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Alabama pushing the tempo. Good start to this drive, and they'll need much more if they're going to give them a finish.
They need a ton more.
Wide open spaces. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to throw it. This time it's complete.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Got him. Come on, you ain't going to get me no more, bro. With that weak old crossplay. Run that pick up in the chat. And that's all user. No CPU assist. That's all user for the big dog. And get your bum self out of here. Come on, man. What the hell, bro? This is my real name, so I figure I'm just going to use that as my handle. Okay. Is it Renee? That's how you pronounce it, Butters? Renee? That's how you pronounce it. Okay. Bad. Alright, which team, man? Which team? Alright, which team, man? I went Jizzle was in here. He gave me 3 teams. And we played with Clemson, Georgia. Forgot the last team. Renee, but I rather include the accent. Okay. Oregon. I know they in the top 10. Where are they? How you see the rankings on here? But yeah, they tier 1, so yeah, they in the top 10. Here we go. Our whole country is united. We're moving. Penn State. All right, I got you next, T-Mac. Penn State next, T-Mac.
We'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Utah Utes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollock.
Yeah, we just running through teams, chat, man. Oh, this is first time. So I got a virgin on the loose. I gotta give his first meal. All right, here we go. What I was saying. Yeah, remind me on T-Mac. All right, we get the ball I have. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter.
The Ducks will kick it off to get us underway.
I know the Ducks always gonna have some fast receivers. We're gonna check them out after this kickoff.
Looking for blockers.
Horrible defense, but fast receivers. Let's see. Okay, more the Korean. League, okay, some league. Okay. Okay, some league. So what's that? 1-4, 1-4. Okay. 1-4.
Unit was there and ready.
Oh no. Back. I just get ready for the next
Looking for space.
play.
It's Parker. And he was fortunate not
Oh,
to
I forgot they
lose.
only give you one timeout per half on here.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem.
That spread with it wasn't bad though.
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
That spread with ain't bad.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to pass. It's Dampier. He's got him in the flat. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
We got a first timer. We got to use our advantage now. Come on, we got a first timer, ZB. Let's see, can we shake things up a bit right here?
Now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
And the Utes line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass.
There you go. Well, there we go. Come on, now.
The hardest thing to do
You can't let the first time and get me like that, now.
those fans as quiet as possible. That is a
It's the first time.
possession for this defense. Not giving up any big plays and forcing 4th down.
The Utes will try to pin them back with the punt. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball.
You have another fail. I thought I put him in though, Mr. 06. I thought I put him in, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I thought I put that joker in, man.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long
Oh, come on, bro. What are you doing?
Defense is about seeing it and pulling the trigger. And you can
Oh my gosh, you get that block, it's a chest down.
get him on the ground quickly.
Oh my gosh, I didn't understand that assignment right there, bro.
On that first play of the drive, it's 2nd and 11. Got it behind the line.
Yo, Gaz was so lost down.
Nice gain.
That's supposed to be a chest down right there. Oh my goodness, bro. These guys are lost downfield.
The Ducks, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Rides the back on the option, the give. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Pulls and fires complete. Across the 25, he's got room.
Let's get it.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting a hat-on-hat, and giving him a tunnel to
Thinking
run.
I get a dot right here in the end zone.
And the Ducks are flying down the field. Quarterback may change this route. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Right on the money. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the
I did have that crosser route too. I just seen the guy was just open right there, so I couldn't help but ignore and throw him the ball. Yeah, I got to run some little bit of wildcat though too.
First play of the period will be a second down. He'll wedge it in there on the quarterback sneak.
Got to run some wildcat right here.
To matriculate the ball downfield, and they're finding a lot of different ways to generate these first downs. They do it right there on the quarterback sneak.
All right, four.
They go to the wildcat
Oh,
here,
they gave
looking
it
to take
the
advantage
20.
of that extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Garcia. And he takes it in.
There we go.
Score.
Let's get it.
Touchdown, Oregon.
Let's get it.
This running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those
Come on, man.
attributes right there.
We're gonna open up the playbook, chat.
7-0 to start this one.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
57 yards for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Here we go. Here we go.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Not a lot of space to be found.
Yeah, he
Hustled by the coverage team, and they stop him.
He has Utah too, so shoot, we gotta tighten up. I just realized that. He said, man, you gotta put some respect on my name.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll leave it with him.
Come on, man.
The defender.
He shouldn't even got that 1 yard right there. That should have been a loss of maybe 1 or 2.
Back to break a tackle, but how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
God, dog it. Luckily he came inside. Golly, boy, that would have been a big play for him right there.
This is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime.
I just know he gonna try to throw out that package soon. He trying to catch me slipping. Well, let's do it with the double, bud.
Come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Dampier. Looking deep down the right side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th
Gotta
down.
punt it. Be smart. Be smart.
Outstanding job here on
Oh, yeah, I want to be smart today, huh?
football.
Told you to be smart.
PI able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't
Let's
look
get it.
all
Let's
the
get
way
it.
in. Desperately desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
Come on, come on. Come on, Chad. Here we go.
Time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the
Oh, I
final
don't
2
want
minutes.
that one. Let me just go back to, let me just reach.
Wants to throw on first down. Gets open down the middle. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Gotta like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11.
He was bringing everybody in there too.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set. Make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things.
He was bringing everybody in there too.
Led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. After that last one, they're staring at a 2nd and long. 1st down marker just short of the goal line. He might want another play. More to the air. Here comes the heat.
God, come push it there.
So close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
All right, they get the completion. Don't get the 1st down. So we've got a massive decision now, 4th and inches. Personally, I like QB sneak. I think that picks it up right here no matter where you are in the field.
Let's get it.
Into the end zone.
Let's get it.
You execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown.
Let's get it.
Executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the 2nd half to get some stops.
Ah, they called it, yeah. Okay. He called it back. 1 yard line.
The Ducks line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
And this defense has given up some yards, getting all the way down here to 1st and goal, but great job on 1st and goal. Getting a tackle for a loss and not guaranteeing a pass, but putting this offense in a more difficult situation.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, G-Jet. Let's get it, Butters. Let's get it.
Just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying.
Yeah, that's how you know how much I love Madden. Look at that touchdown, Jack. Come on.
Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that.
Let's go, Madden Guru. We here.
We jacked up at halftime.
Let's see what he can do with the return.
Not the first time. Not the first time to get me now. Let somebody else get me. Not the first time. I don't need a first time to pull one on me.
Waning seconds of the 1st half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Give to the running back. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Back to pass. It's Dampier. Fires one high and deep. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this.
Oh, they down, though. Alert. All right, Butters, man. Appreciate you for tuning in, baby. Appreciate the alert. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yes, sir. I appreciate you, Butters.
Stadium buzzing. Kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. And with that
Yeah,
kickoff
go
going
ahead
out
and
of
leave.
bounds, they will get
Go
great
ahead
field
and
position
leave. Let me
to
get a
start.
good.
So
I
the
need another
decision
quick
has
one.
been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Go ahead and leave, honey.
Split backs here.
All right, you running man right here.
Gonna run it. It's Hughes. His junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
To the air on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Moore. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the
Let's
defense
see.
guessing, right?
Let's
because
see.
you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical
Yeah, some of the
throws.
best
That was
receivers. Let's see.
really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback.
Had it that wide open.
Coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
From the gun, the ground game. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. Third and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Moore will throw. Makes the grab. Runs through the tackle. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2.
Oh, yeah. Nice plays.
On the RPO, you want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small game, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The Ducks have it in scoring position on first and goal. Tight end now in motion. A first down run in the red zone. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Wants to fire on second down. Trying to barrel in.
Let's get it.
Touchdown, Oregon. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Come on, man.
Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown.
Let's get it.
Doesn't matter what play this offense
It's in your hand. All state.
This has been a master class in offensive.
Come on, baby.
And he's coming out of the end zone. And the returner will be dragged down. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. To the air, it's Dampier. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. It's complete to the right. He'll step out of bounds at the 23-yard line after a productive play for this offense.
And And this offense is going to have to catch some breaks, man. They're going to have to make some big plays. They're going to have to push the ball down the field, break some tackles, hit some home runs, down 3 possessions in the fourth quarter. They're going to have to do everything right.
Oh,
The give to the tailback. And
yeah, Lee, that was just crazy, though.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now it's tough sledding on the ground.
And the Utes really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
I think at this point of the game now in the second half, down by as many points as they are, it's going to be really hard for the offense to sprinkle in the run. They tried it there. It didn't work. I think you got to be thinking about the passing game now and start trying to identify playmakers out on the perimeter of the field that can get you back in this game.
And as he throws, can't make the connection, and the defense gets a 4th down stop.
Well, at this point of the game, in the second half, down 3 possessions, you're
Let's
not
get it. Let's get it.
every 4th down you're going to be going for, regardless of where you are on the field. The problem is, defense knows it too, so they're going to play call accordingly. That time, they had a better play call on. They execute. It's just been that kind of day for this offense.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Moore to the air. Makes the grab on the left. Touchdown!
Let's get it.
Ducks! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And this offense continuing to put up points.
Let's get it.
You know you're going to win, but still throwing the
Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go.
Connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Well, I appreciate y'all for tuning in, man.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
We need it. Oh, yes, sir. Gotta get my first goose egg of 26, man. Gotta get the first one.
From their own 22. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Gotta get the first one, Guru.
The Utes now with a long way to go to pick up the first
Please
down.
don't do it. I'm gonna break your heart.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down.
Thought you was gonna do it. You know I was gonna break your heart.
Safe pass play. They pick up a few.
You know I was gonna break your heart.
Out of hand. But I think the fans would argue too at this
It's
point.
like, no, DB ain't gonna do that now.
Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep fighting until the very end.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
0 points on the day. That's really all you have to say about this offense. It's been a struggle fest. They've been riding the struggle bus. They haven't done anything right today.
So here they come, 4th and long, and this defense is after back-to-back sacks.
There we go.
What a play to set him up. And they capitalized not
There we go.
but on the great return to improve this field position.
Let me get one more, man.
Back, and here comes the offense. Final minute. This game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and perform big plays all game long.
There you go. Fall in there.
They score yet
Come on. Hey, GG's, man. GGC. Hey. I was, hey, hey, bro, you got Twitch before you leave? I said you got Twitch or YouTube? Hey. Yeah, yeah. All right. Uh, ah, bro, play the whole game and then score. Shot out. What's up, man? Hey, Shot Town, it be like that sometimes, bro. It be like that sometimes, bro. So how many games we got to play? Oh, 12. 12 games? Come on. Yeah, 12 games. Okay. 12 games and then playoffs. Okay. What's good, Shot Town? All right, T Mac, you still in here, man, with me? Yeah, that was his first game. That's what he was telling me. Ah, that was his first game, man. I told the chat that, man, I can't let a virgin come on here and out school me now. Not like that. But he had Utah, so see back. Oh, there we go, Penn State. All right. He goes to sleep. He goes, this is first game, shout out. I respect him, man, for using UTEP, man.
Nation in Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the third-ranked team in the land.
Yeah, but he definitely need to go to sleep, though. That's for sure.
College football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
All right, chat. Here we go. All right, 1-0. Come on, we gotta put an L on these. Bird. Should be his first and last game. Trying to tell you. All right, y'all, man. He get the ball at half. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter. First game, too. All right, let's see. All right, y'all. We're gonna keep you gonna stay there. All right, we're gonna keep you. I got a free safety at dog on fullback. That's crazy. I should bring him up. You know what? I'm gonna keep him there. I ain't going too deep with it. We ain't gonna go too deep with it. Yeah, we ain't gonna go too deep with it. On the start of the game after your first game is diabolical waste of facts. Facts. Facts, bro.
Drive will
All right, chat. Here we go. Y'all already know the play, man. Same play, different game. Here we go, chat. Here we go. 99.999% of the time, it's gonna be a run play on the first play. Let's get it, big dogs. Let's lock in. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Watch him, chat. Watch him where he at, chat. Oh, middle linebacker. Watch him, chat. Watch it for me, chat. Watch it for me. There you go. Should have been a chest down, but we'll take that. Second and inches. They played me big time. They played me. That should have been a first down. They played me big time. All right, we made the first now. Y'all played me right there. Yeah. Ooh. You know, we're gonna say some of that good run game in a minute. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
This crowd going to try to make
watch him, chat. Watch him, chat. Watch him. Watch him. Where he at, chat? Where he at? Where he at?
Gets it to him on the screen.
Come on. There you go.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense.
The Nittany Lions have a lot of options on 2nd and inches.
Oh, it's like. How we gonna call it time, bro? Because there ain't no way I'm gonna get him a free down. There's no way. I ain't gonna give you a free down, man.
The Nittany Lions come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot.
No way. I get my first time like that. If you let me get it, we gonna get them like that every time.
The QB sneak continues to get first downs. Keep using it. Keep moving the chains.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
A little wrinkle here.
Oh boy, Antoine's a hydrate. All right. He on me. He on me. He got me. He got me. What up, Antoine? Let's do it.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Got a little bit of wildcat going on.
On the snap, it's Singleton. Bringing the heat. Got out of trouble and throws.
Ah, and they say I got that one foot in. Oh Lord, he got his doggone wear and tear, man. Just on here.
Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge 3rd down play.
Nice play call, QB sneak, yet another first down. And this offense, they've been on the field for some time now. They're helping their defense out, giving them some wins so that when they get back on the field, they'll be ready to play with their hair on fire.
The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Allen. And he's able to
that's a cool play. I like that. All right, we're going to take it to the second, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I appreciate y'all, man, for holding it down, man. Like I said, next stream, hopefully, man, I'll be able to straighten up the stream.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Holds and fires complete to the right. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
And listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up.
Come on, chat. Here we go.
Put him in the slot. Put him out.
Here we go. Good game so far. Yes, sir. Here we go. Here we go. We need this first down right here, Madden Guru. We need this first down. Crucial. 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 All right. All right.
Nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down. New set of
Here we go,
downs. Let's
chat. Watch him, chat. Watch him. Watch him. Watch him. Watch him. Where he at, chat? Where he at? There he go. There he go. There you go. We'll take the 4 right there. All right, we just gonna pretend like we doing something, and we gonna go for the 2-minute warning right here, chat. Might sneak in and get one. We just went on. We just went on there, man. They're right there.
First down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. Reads it, fires complete.
There you go.
Make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a
Come on, chat.
from the 10.
Come on, chat. We down the middle. Let's go down the middle right here, chat. One of the two gonna get it.
Looking to throw on first down.
I can throw them passes like I can on Madden.
Missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone.
Yeah, we can't throw them passes like how we can on Madden.
That ball got away, and that's one he'd like to have back.
We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Direct snap. It's Reynolds.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
Come on.
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football.
Come on, man. God, 15 plays. Methodical drive right there. 15 plays. Dude. Bealey, what's up, baby? Let's go, Jujet. Let's go, Guru.
He'll bring it out. It's Sategna. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped.
All right, let's lock in, y'all. Let's lock in. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, he trying to get me on first go, chat. He said, I ain't gonna play around with this guy. He trying to get me on the first go. Did I set mine up? No. Yeah, he trying to get me on the first go. Come on. We ready. No motion. No motion. We got you motion. We got you motion. No motion right here. No motion right here, big dog. Good luck, though.
Behind the chains now on second.
Don't do it. I promise you, I'm going to pick it off. Please don't do it.
Takes the handoff. It's up.
Uh-uh.
Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
Oh, he's going to do it, Chad. Here we go, Chad. Come on, we're going to lock in on him right here, Chad. Come on, he trying.
The 30, it'll be third and short. Dropping back, it's Mateer. There's the pressure. That pass is well off target. He got.
Come on, punt it. Be smart. Be smart. Don't be a sucker. Don't be a sucker.
Pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and force the incompletion.
You want to be a sucker.
They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on fourth down in their first drive.
You want to be a sucker.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first.
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
Still at the 45. He's
How?
and they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for
thought he got a rap as he was going the ball. Because I felt the vibration on the controller, so I'm like, okay, did you get it? Oh, we did.
And the Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. On the option. Now the pitch.
Let me see the server. Okay. I like that.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here.
Okay.
Going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out.
I like that.
5-yard line. He'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Back to throw, it's Aller.
Yeah.
Set him up. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Sooners.
Oh, I ran with Florida State first game.
The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Yeah, we ran Florida State first game and got the dub.
Look at this. I showed you. I can
No, I got to start off with Florida State, Antoine.
receiver next week after making that big play, but defense
All right.
making the interception, and you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be
All right, we got to get it together. Right here, man.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out.
Look at that unknown pick right there.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Caught over the middle. It's Pena. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. He spins that thing down the middle. Makes a grab on the shot. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. Making side adjustments here. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go.
Way to hold on. Way to hold on right there, bro.
The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to throw, it's Aller. Wide out trying to get it.
Oh, that was the wrong guy. I'm glad we got it. That was the wrong guy, though. That was the wrong guy. But we got in there, though.
Touchdown late here in the first
Luckily.
half for their confidence offensively. They want to be able to keep this thing close, obviously, or take the lead going into the second half.
Let's go, Feely. Let's go.
Here, you tie it up.
RB was open.
You've also got the option here to be aggressive and try and take
Wrong guy, but right.
See what they do.
Yeah, because the wavy thing came out. I said, oh, Lord. Because I was trying to throw to that guy that was going to bend that little bent out route. And I just pressed the wrong button. Looking at him, but you know how sometimes your mind say yes and your body say no. We're going to go with this one. That's what happened right there, chat. But like you said, wrong but right guy. Yep.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. Looking downfield on first down. Throwing right. Makes the grab. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. To the air on first down. The short hands. It's Sategna. The offense burns.
Oh, smart. What's that, 56? Yeah, he can make a 56. Smart play.
In the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll need to unleash his
he can make a 56.
56-yard attempt from the right hash.
Let's get it, though.
And it's no good. He missed it.
Let's get it.
After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. The Nittany Lions will kick it away to
All right, we need a pick, y'all. We gave up one. We need to get one. Here we go.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play first snap of the
No.
They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
That 3-yard pickup gets it out to the 28. It's 2nd and 7. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Oh, they're after him.
Oh, come on. Get big play.
He'll be
Yeah.
brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls in.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Snagged in the middle. It's Burks. Really good job to pick up a...
Yeah, we get him a perfect ball down the middle.
The Sooners getting set on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
The Sooners have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Wants to go up top. He's going for it all. Snags it inside the 20. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7.
All right.
That's what's so scary about
Good job.
this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his...
Yeah, boy. I was so excited, boy. I said, here we go to pick. Here comes the pick. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Boy, you got lucky, dog. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
Good call.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Good call. Good call. But I was just all right. Here goes my pick right here. Good call. Good call.
Just take a knee and this drive will start.
Man, he got me. He got me though. He got me, Madden, man.
Starts from their own 25-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Aller.
Come on, bro. That should have been first and more right there.
Run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. He got a hand on it and deflected it, but probably just got a bruise off that missile and gave up the completion.
Yeah, not used to handling the revolutions on that football. QB zipped it in there. Nice job getting the deflection, getting your hand on the football. That's what you're supposed to, find the football, but the offense got the break and got the completion.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Reynolds. Few things on offense as reliable as a tough power back as he plows his way ahead to the 33. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can.
Oh, Lord, they will not let me.
And I'm not as predictable on a third down.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
I thought he was going to jump and pick that off. I was going to say, Lord have mercy.
If this team is able to fight
On my
their way
soul.
back and win this game, that one was huge. Fourth down, picking up the first, getting some momentum and keeping this drive alive.
Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10.
God, dog, I had it.
Fresh set of downs.
I had the street wide open downfield.
QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first
I had
down.
a chest down downfield. That's crazy.
Quarterback making adjustments. To the air. It's out.
No, he watching it. He watching it now.
He'll step out of bounds. He's at the
Yes, sir. He watching it.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
And here comes the offense on second down. It's picked off, and they ruined it.
Yeah, the little,
Turn there would have just been icing
the
on the
little,
cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only
God, I gotta look at the play. Golly, man, I have a guy. This doggone thing just blocked my arm.
Anybody in college football, you saw it right there.
I use it on that play.
Going right to work up top.
Mhm.
Quarterback pulled up two and sacked at the 12.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
And the Sooners have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. Looking to fire. He's taking the shot.
There we go.
It's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense. Looking for more.
There we go. Let's get it.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but it's only by one possession, so you got to be so careful with your decision making. And that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play.
Let's go, Matty Guru. Let's go, Matty Ninja.
And this is the chance for this offense. A first and goal, fourth quarter, trying to tie the game up. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the
yards to go.
Making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
Come on, give it to him, give it to him. There we go.
Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Got his man. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field, but you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your second and third read some, but we got to stay aggressive.
Dropping back, it's Allard. Fires into the end zone.
There we go. See, that's the dude I was trying to throw to the last time. Let's go. That's the dude I was trying to throw to the last time. That my last touchdown. That was the money read right there. Let's get it.
Do you decide to go for 2 right here and see if you can take the lead with just seconds left in the game?
He said this guy Madden went off. Went into 4th quarter. I ran 30-14. He quit for the 1 minute. I scored Fred. Yes, sir. That's what they do. That's what they do. Madden Ninja. All right, 43 seconds, y'all. We gotta get some stops right here. Some good stops. Make another good defensive play.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. With the catch, it's up. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38.
I gotta put some fast guys to play that.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going for the big play. Hits him inside.
No.
And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one. The tackle is finally made.
Well, this quarterback has found a really nice rhythm here on this drive. He just looks.
Oh, Lord have mercy. You cannot.
Safety rotation, and that time saw the one-on-one matchup to take a shot, and he hit it. He's in a really, really nice groove right now.
After ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 13. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They get him down, but he was driving.
Yeah, you came
down to the 7-yard line. Timeout called by the defense. 23 seconds left on the clock. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Looking for room. It's up. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Timeout called by the defense, and the clock is stopped with 18 seconds left.
Yeah, he's not.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Mateer.
Ah, come on, make him fumble. Make him fumble right there.
But they're in business here with the 1st down.
You've got to keep drives alive late in the game. When you're starting to get in the fourth quarter and it's a one-score game, you got to do whatever you can as that quarterback to scramble around, get extra plays, extra first downs. Really nice job there by the QB.
Guys, this is the kind of finish we hoped for. Tie game. Offense with a chance to grab the lead in the waning moments. Touchdown Sooners! And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
Okay, good job, good job, good job.
That's exactly what you want from this offense. Take almost all the clock, execute.
Good job.
Go out and take a lead by a touchdown.
Good job, bro. Good job, good job, good job. You said you're going to get a call today. Get talked to you in an hour. Good job, good job.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
And, man, this is a tough spot to be in as this offense. And the defense is so deep, and you wonder if that's why they threw the ball underneath. But, golly, with the clock where it is, you have to get somewhere down the field to give yourself a chance, an opportunity to maybe be successful at the end of this football game.
Looking to throw, it's Aller. Played to the final whistle. It falls incomplete, and that's the ball game. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the
Yeah, good game, boy. Good game, good game.
in my eyes, we saw 2 really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Good game. Good game.
That's the reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now.
That was his fourth down. Yeah, that big fourth down conversion was nice. And we got 2, so that would kept us in the game too.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. 2 ranked opponents, evenly matched. Who's gonna be able to make the plays when it matters?
Them 2 picks. Come on, man. GG's. Yeah, those 2 picks, man, we threw. All right, we got to try to at least win at least one more. All right, let's see. Let's get Miami. Let's get Miami, man. But like so far, man, the game running smooth, man. But I don't like some stuff that you could do on Madden. You know, you can't really do on college football.
Welcome everyone to Hard
Which it
Rock
makes
Stadium
sense, by the way.
for the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollard with me, guys. Can't wait to get this started.
All right. There you go, make sure to display. Oh yeah, that's your team there, 12. Alright. We get the ball at half. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter. No, you gotta win with the U. Even though we know the real Florida team in Florida. But here we go, here we go. Don't do it, I'm gonna pick it off.
On the run, it's Haynes.
Know what you was trying to do. You should put on all orange and all green.
Wolverines in the hurry yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line.
I don't think they give you options of uniforms over here. Man, we produce a lot of NFL players. See, yep, facts, big facts, man. Just that Florida speed, man, Madden Guru. It's something serious, bro. That Florida speed is something serious. So that's big facts.
Back to throw, it's Underwood.
Big facts.
Third and short like that on your own side of the
field. You're gonna try to do it again.
Trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls in.
So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. On 4th down, going to the air. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
See that maze?
Should have had you. We should have had you.
Tough-minded, hard-nosed running attacks.
I expect big.
Oh dang! I gotta fix up my package. I gotta fix up my package. That's why he doing what he doing.
Awesome job by the defense. Not only getting a fast quarterback on the ground, but understanding what he wants to do. He can take off. I got to make sure I got good pursuit angles, and I got to make sure I build rails. I can't let him outside. I got to keep him in the pocket. He tries to get outside. They get the sack and get the huge loss on that play.
The Wolverines trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. The screen, he can go. And this guy has some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the defense after picking up a few.
This quarterback right now,
they got it on here.
He's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Fires to the wideout. He's got it.
Big catch, big catch, big catch.
A nice gain, gets it to the 35.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback.
Great catch.
His receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
To throw, it's Underwood. Makes the catch. It's McCulley. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And the Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up. Back to pass on 2nd down.
I should have went down and got there.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw? You had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide.
I should have went down and got that though.
First down.
The Wolverines started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. It's complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
He's tackled at the 12-yard line. And first down for the offense.
And the Wolverines had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback couldn't withstand the heat, and he will go down as we played 1 quarter.
Yeah, you already knew.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line.
nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
I know this guy is really athletic, but it's going to be hard to outrun a DB. It was a really nice job scrambling, trying to get what he could get on that 3rd down. But there's the DB in the open field. Nice job rallying to the quarterback, getting him down. Now it's decision time for the offense, 4th and short.
Deep in enemy territory, balls at the 3. They can pick up a first down without scoring a touchdown. And here, into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Michigan.
Right, he knew where I was going to. I should never move my middle linebacker. I should have played my safety right there.
And then some. Strung a drive together, making the
That's my fault on the assignment.
That's a great opening statement from this offense.
Good job, good job. Hold as long as we could right there.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
It's our first time chasing the ball. Come on, here we go. 99.999% of the time, it's going to be a run play on the first play. Let's go to work, baby. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Fletcher. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Fires to the big fella. Crosses the 40.
Let's go, big fella. Let's go, big fella.
Who needs a 2-minute offense when you're this explosive?
Well, I like that play.
Creates the big play, completely flips the field position right away. Now in a position to go ahead and score points before the half.
Looking for a man. It's Beck. Got a man. It's Fletcher.
Oh, we had so many guys open right there.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's
Good
also
play,
a
though.
weapon in this offense, catching the football.
The Canes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give out of the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Canes come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. The offense changing the play. They'll try to get the first through the air. He's going to run it. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32.
That's the danger as a defense when you blitz this guy on 3rd down. If you don't get him to the ground right away or someone's out of a gap, his scrambling ability can hurt you, and that's exactly what happened. He saw.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Really need to find a productive play this time.
Oh, Lord, wrong. God, look at that, the other guy. Golly, man. Oh, Lord. What's up, on Corrupt? I threw it to the wrong guy. Looking at my read and just threw it to the wrong guy. Jeez.
Defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense,
all right, come on.
Point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Yeah, it is. It is corrupt.
Defense will be called on to protect protect this lead. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out
It's
to the
definitely
25.
fun to play.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wants to change this route. Back to pass, it's Beck. Throws to the tight end. Grabbed in the middle, it's Bauman. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just inside the 40. Wants to throw on 1st down. Working that left side now. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Takes him in stride inside the 10. Can White cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got to be able to score
Let's get it.
On this drive.
And the offense grateful for that penalty if they can just move it one more yard to get it in. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Quarterback sneaks it ahead.
Oh, man, we're going to get in on that one. We ain't going to trip. Let's get it. We ain't going to trip. Let's get it.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And it was finished off with a quarterback sneak. Coming out with it, it's Simpson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Passes incomplete. The clock is down to 9. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Big stop.
He doesn't even have time to go through his progression.
Yes, sir. Oh, we get one right here, though.
Make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast.
Oh, we get a big stop right here.
2nd and 10. He'll throw again.
Oh, that's a pick.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off.
Get down, get down, get down. I need a field goal. Let's get it. Run that pick up in the chat. We just need a field goal.
It looked like the offense was going to score points. Not only does the defense pick it off, but a great individual effort on the return, now setting their team up in field goal range to try and steal 3 points before the end of the half.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. He will need some oomph in this one, a 51-yard attempt, and from the right side.
Ah, nope.
And that is no good. after that miss, still a
Golly.
7-point game, guys.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
The Wolverines will boot it away to start the second half.
What's up, Falcons, man? What's good? What's good?
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll
Let's go,
take over at the
Metaguru.
25-yard line.
Well, that meter going crazy, dog. I can't even get mad. I can't even be mad at that, Guru. I gave him my chance to, gave me a chance to score right there. But yeah, that meter is crazy work.
Steps away. Under heat, he gets rid of it. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
Well, as a quarterback, when you get to the outside, you know you don't have all day to throw it. You've got these defenders. They are coming. They're running at you hard. So you've got to do a better job getting the ball out quicker. That hit forced the...
Golly, no.
Taking it the other way.
I'm tripping. I'm doing the boy one-on-one challenge right now. Just started. That's what's up, bro.
What a play by this.
God, that was just a bad throw.
How about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on
Jeez, all right, man. I
I
pressed the wrong button again,
My guy
man.
can get it and take it back to the house.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the two-point try. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They'll try to add another to their lead.
Don't make you look bad. Oh, I'm doing no purpose, Antoine. Hey, Florida State, they won their game, so shoot, I gotta, do a little bit of sabotage a little bit.
It bounced through the back of the end zone.
All right, y'all, let's lock in, dog. I'm slipping. I'm looking at my read, but my hands just stretching. Something totally different.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive. They've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
Looking to throw. It's back. Quickly complete. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections.
And what's up, baby?
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him.
And then I have, I think that's my first run attempt.
And a decent game there before the defense makes the stop.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The Hurricanes can really attack on this second and short. Looking for a gap. It's Fletcher. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on third. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
And the defense at this point understands that the offense is going to have to try to throw the football, all right? They already got a lead, so they're now pinning their ears back and going after this guy, trying to get him to the ground.
With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on fourth down.
Want to break up my
throw and pick up the first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep it from getting the first down. And the Hurricanes look to keep this drive humming. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Got it set up on the outside. Runs through a tackle.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we cooking. Now we doing some cooking.
Stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch. Make the run. Get the first down.
Looking to throw on first down. The throw. That's caught. It's Fletcher. He's guided out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 6-yard line, and this defense has to be reeling.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up first and goal. Trying to bull his way in. Touchdown, Hurricane.
Come on. We there.
Great catch and run.
We there.
A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
210. 210. What's up, man? What's good? What's good?
Right, you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is ball?
Coach, why are we going for 2? Why are we trying to go for 2?
Red zone area. This is the guy they're going
Come on.
to target. They'll make the big play, get the touchdown.
What's good? What's good?
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer.
All right, man. We need a stop.
This crowd is buzzing after that last score. Fielded in the end zone. It's Simpson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
Yes, sir, Jerome. What's up, man? Yes, sir.
Michigan 21, Miami 14.
So the final period starts with a second down play. The give as they work on that clock. Getting that push. They pick up a
There you
4
go.
out to the 26.
And if you'd have told this defense that they stuffed this great running back today, they'd have taken it. They'd have been happy, but the offense has still put up production, and they're still in the lead, trying to find a way to finish this one off.
That's dead money. That's dead money, baby.
They'll lose yards
That is
on this
dead
one.
money.
Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
This is hardly a surprise after converting their first 2 fourth-down attempts. They'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Hauls it in, the first down and more. There he goes. At the 30. Oh, there's the ball.
Oh, we got it.
And they are fortunate to avoid the turnover as the fumble.
Oh,
It's out of bounds.
When you start to get that offense going and start having success, you got to
No
make
way.
sure when you get closer to the scoring range, I take care of that football.
they gave him a doggone
You
fumble.
on the sideline, you in the game.
What's up, B. Walker, man? Good morning. Good morning. Lord, they gave him a doggone fumble.
Not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. And the Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. out of the gun. The inside handoff, looking for a crease. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they
Well, he's just gonna be smart to keep on it. I thought he had one leg in before he rolled out of bounds. Golly. That mean EA should have gave me that ball back right there. But him celebrating. That should have been a teachable moment right there.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Defense showing blitz here. Red pass, it's complete. Touchdown, Wolverines.
I knew I should have been over there to pick that one.
And it was so important for the offense.
Yeah, well, like I said, it just been my fault. I threw them two behind picks.
And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
And now they'll try to get the two-point conversion, guys. They'll move the tight end. It's complete to the left. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people are going to go, why do you run the route short? You know, like you got to run that route into the end zone so when he catches it, he gets credit for the two-point play. But they're stopped short, no points.
Yeah, we beat ourselves. We beat ourselves on this right here. But he ain't gonna play around though. I don't think he gonna play around.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback making checks. To the air, it's back. Might be looking to run. At the 35, he's loose.
I'm sliding. I'm trying to slide. I'm trying to slide.
Great job by the defense ending this ball game. Don't give them any life. Great job forcing the fumble. You already got the lead. You take the ball back with a little bit of time. Nail meet coffin.
So here comes the Michigan offense. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time.
Golly, GG's, man. Yeah, horrible luck. What up, Drake? Man, it's cool. Well, like I said before, man, you know it's cool just to play for the time being.
But you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. On the ground, it's Haynes. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield. And he'll run it into the end zone.
You ran that collar, look good, my boy. Cheese, what's up, bro? This over here. I gave up this game, man. I threw 2 doggone picks, man. For no reason, dog. But hey, we right here. We right here with it. What's good with it? Defense need time to get adjusted too, though. Yeah. No, bro. No, Madden, Guru. No, bro. I know I should have went down way earlier than that. You know, I could have. But come on, bro.
Bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
But now they have it.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to pass. It's back. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds in this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field.
Shoot, they going good, bro. Ravens, man, we like what, 6'3", about to be 6'4" right here.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Looking down the middle. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day.
Good one.
Is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're
good one, bro. Good one.
Late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the ball. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
Oh, he was in the backfield.
Good one.
3-yard loss. The Wolverines racing to the line in a hurry up. Now the play fake. Buys a little time with his feet. Caught behind the line. It's Hansen. Strong, firm tackle.
And that's what the running game can do for an offense. You run the football, you have some success. Then what do? You stick the ball out there, you pull it back, you run some play action, you complete the football, get a first down. Nice balance by this offense.
Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on third. Here's a heat. And the deflection by the defense. Great play.
Come on, give me a pick right there.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Timeout is called and the clock is down.
You know you ain't getting no touchdown now. That touchdown dream is dead. You had me the first time.
And the Wolverines with the 1st and 10. To the air, it's Underwood. Gets it out fast. Lots of running room. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Yeah, 8.
After this, it'll be a wrap. He'll set up to throw. Takes it into the end zone for the touchdown.
We got an extra on me.
The epilogue, the finishing touch.
Yeah, I played FSU the first game.
Big moments in this game. They have been able to step up and deliver, particularly.
Yeah, see Florida State better. See Florida State. Antoine would have let this happen.
These teams are high caliber.
Florida State would have never let that happen. Look at that. I think them 2 picks, bro. Or 3.
They go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that fumble. Well, oh, yeah, that was that fumble by the QB. But them 3 picks killed me.
And now they just showed the whole world. This squad
Them 3 picks killed me.
We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future.
All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. We should be in the playoffs, though. All right, we got to win these. Got to win at least one more. Let's do all that one. Save it Notre Dame, man. Let's get it. For the Gators. I play with the Gators. Yeah, I got another game left.
Welcome everyone to the home of the Fighting Irish, South Bend, Indiana.
All right, Antoine. We have another game left, then yeah. But they put me to the playoff. I'm gonna run with Florida State.
The Penn State Nittany Lions. Taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David.
Here we go, Chad. Here we go.
Time to get this game started.
All right. Expo. All right, we should get this one. All right, here we go, man. We get the ball at half. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter.
Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15.
Woo.
Not a lot of
Look at very
space.
clean fumble, right? I know.
Coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. This crowd bringing an ear-splitting welcome to their visitors. Back to pass, it's Allard. Caught in the backfield, it's Singleton. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that, take a shot down the field, and don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Right there, pick it for the chat. No, sir. Man, we've been having a couple of dog fights, Fred, man. I made some couple of bad reads because, you know, my mind and my body wasn't on the same page. So, but other than that, bro, we still here, man. Let's get it, yeah. We here. We trying to get. Ah, man, I should have made the A gap. And got that chest down right there. It was the A gap and got the chest down right there.
Now it's 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line.
Let's get it. Let's go, Fred. You know I got to run the Notre Dames, man. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, wait. Let's go, Better Guru. Come on. Jeez, let's go. We here, baby. Let's get it. Come on, I need another pick. They still don't allow you to have your own playbook, so you still got to play with the team playbook. I think if they would allow you to play with your playbook of your choice, I think it'd be a lot better.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair.
Let's go, Jerron. Oh, that's dead, dog. That's dead. I don't know what you're trying to do. I know what I'm trying to do, too.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off-play action on 1st down.
That's dead, buddy. That's dead. You might as well cut that out. Cut it out, dog. Cut it out. Oh, we're going to bring all the heat. We ain't going to play around with him. There we go. We ain't going to play around with him, Jerron, Cheese, Madden Guru, Ravens, Jujat, Fred, Chat. We ain't going to play around with him.
They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Throws for the tight end.
Oh, Lord, they gave it a weak diving animation. Good one, bro. Good one.
Before the defense brings him down. The Nittany Lions will have it 1st and 10. To the air, it's It's Aller. Under fire. And it's incomplete.
That ain't gonna happen.
Hang on to the ball.
I'll tell you what, to get home to the quarterback and force pressure while just rushing three allows your back end to cover so much space.
And I'm trying to hurry up and select my guy
It makes you really dynamic in the
that I
back
want
end
to
of your
get.
offense.
They're dealing with a second and long. On the move, it's Singleton.
Oh Lord, they let CPU come down so weird right there.
And the Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line. Off play action. Quarterback moving out of the pocket.
I'm gonna say y'all need to get him. Please.
That earlier sack really set them back, but they'll still go for it here. They're throwing for it on fourth down.
Thank you.
Takes a shot as he throws,
The
and
third three stack, yes sir. Hey, I noticed that too. That's a nice defensive play, Jerron. Yes sir.
The offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation. See if they can catch the defense now.
And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Fields.
Woo!
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll
Come
have
on.
it for the first down.
We ain't gonna play around with him, chat. No picks right here, chat. No picks. All good reads. Here we go.
First play of the period, first down here. Finds his tight end.
Come on,
And
come
the
on.
defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Come on.
For that play to work, you need to have
Give me that, huh?
push it coverage for the receiver to be able to do something with it after the catch. That time, the defender was just way too close, all over him. He tackles him for no gain.
Quick release on the RPO. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Notre Dame facing a third and long, trying to keep this drive alive. Might be changing the route. Looking for a man, it's Carr. Using the quick game. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
And there is no question they should just keep letting this guy throw the ball. He's 5 for 5 on this drive. They've only run 5 offensive plays, and he's already got him down here by the goal line. Let him keep chucking it.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. A little screen to the running back. He's going for the goal line. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On first and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Come on. Come on, chat. Let's get it.
Great job by the backup.
Yeah, get out of here. Get out of my game. Get out of my lobby. Thank you. You don't deserve to play with Penn State. All right, one more. All right, you said Florida. Let's run with Florida. Take this quick restroom break. But in the meantime, between time, man, make sure y'all hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. Like I said, man, for the ones that's just tuned in, please Forgive me, man. The stream is kind of lagging. Not on my end, but I know some said that it is. So please forgive me. We're gonna try to fix it up on the next one. Just trying to get this content out there, man, for y'all to see. And yeah, let's take this quick restroom break. We'll be back shortly. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country.
Here we go, chat.
Taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Buckeyes will
He gets the ball at half. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter. Here we go. Here we go.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Okay. Here we go. Y'all already know, man. Hold on, let me see. Last way in. Yeah, okay. All right, 99.999% of the time it's going to be a run play on the first play. Let's get it. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat.
This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. Running back searching for a hole. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away
Go ahead and dot them up right here, chat.
Put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
We be running with. Oh yeah, you know I gotta run with old boy.
Trying to get this defense off to a good start. Wants to throw. It's Lagway. Fires to the tight end.
Come on, give me the first. Thank you.
He has enough to move the chains.
Oh, you know it's coming soon. You know it's coming soon, Ravens.
Just find the big tight end.
Well, and the great one ones do that. I think the great ones are okay. You want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup. This time it was the tight end. Finds the tight end, throws a strike, gets the first down.
Pressure coming. They've got the screen set up.
Good job, good job. Let's get it.
And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
That's caught.
Here we go. Thank you, EA. 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 Run them touchdowns in the chat. Them TDs in the chat. Let's get it. Thank you, EA. Come on. Come on. Come on. We here. We here, Ravens. Let's get it. Let's go. Come on, man. That stadium post don't bother us, baby. Come on. Let's go, Jet. They think that stadium post bother me, man. Not one bit. Come on. We put punts on the board. We quiet the crowd. No, sir. No, sir. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Let's lock in. Lock in. Lock all that up. Lock that up. All right, let me see. They got my playbook in this one. They don't run it. That's fine. We'll make some work.
Defense wants to bring the heat.
No, sir. That dog don't hunt. That dog don't hunt, baby.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him. Virtually
if I don't do it, you shouldn't do it either.
You better have safety help over top. Otherwise,
don't do it.
This guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Don't do it. He's scared, y'all. He's scared.
Motion from the wide receiver. Quick pass on the fly. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. The Buckeyes come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Trying play action. Unloads to the right. He's got it. And he's to the 48-yard line.
Come on.
Good enough for a first down. Third down. A lot of
way to put it on the money right there.
Not necessarily who's the most open. Who do you trust the most?
No, it's not
way to put on the money right there.
It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
And the Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10.
Watch out for Tuna. Watch out for Tuna. He changes it up. Watch out for 86. Watch him. Watch him. Watch him.
Dropping back. It's Sayin. Snagged out of the air. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down.
And a great job creating space. That's what you're supposed to do. When you get man coverage, you got to find a way to get a step. Make it easy for your quarterback to read that leverage, and when he drags across the field, he could see he had him. He completes it for the first down.
The Buckeyes have this offense rolling. Let's go. On the run, it's people.
There you go. Push him back. Push him back.
We are headed to the end of the first quarter.
Feels good about how you like in college. It's cool, you know, something to play with, you know, for the time being until the real game come out in August. What's good, Push? Yeah, I'm a Florida State guy, man. Shoot, I went with my Florida State the first game, man, but, you know, in college, you know, I play with a different team. You know, long as they ain't playing against us, hey, I rule. I go with the Miami and Florida.
Back at it after the break.
As long as we play against each other.
Back to pass. Finds the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
The Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air.
Mm-hmm. Trying to be slick. Triple OG. I'm trying to beat these Buckeyes, man. Tell them Buckeyes to go for the field goal right here, Triple OG. He trying to be slick, Triple OG. He trying to be slick. Instead of taking his 3 right here, he want to be slick.
It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense.
He want to be slick right here.
Tries to get it on the ground.
Ah.
Not enough for the first, and he's still going. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I should have brought the blitz right there again.
Going for it on 4th down. A lot of guys would have tried to kick a field goal, but I think this guy knows, hey, we're not going to win this game putting 3s up on the board. We need touchdowns. Nice attitude.
And the Buckeyes back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Might as well give it to him again. And
let's get it. The real game came out already. Fake news. Fake news.
From the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere.
Fake news, man.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's
fake news. Push.
Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Back to throw. It's Sayin. A shot for the
You rested. You rested.
that one's going to be over everybody's head.
You had it. You rested.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm. And this defense is making it really hard on him, forcing that one to fall incomplete.
It'll be 3rd and long. D showing blitz. They might be bluffing. Maybe some confusion on the snap count.
I had to change. I keep forgetting to change my shell.
And the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the right.
That's out. That's off.
Missed the connection here on 3rd down.
That's off.
It's so nice when you know
Find
it's
it.
3rd and long, you know a pass is coming.
Here you go for the field goal, too.
Get your feet set at the sticks. Understand that quarterback's got to be rushed. Get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Where he at? 53-yarder. Yeah.
Get something out of this drive and kick the field
Oh, yeah.
goal
He can
here
make
on
that.
4th down.
He can make that.
He's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt.
Why not? Let's get it. We love it, though. That meter moving too fast on him.
Still a 7-point game.
I get it.
Feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time.
It did me one. It did me one game when I went for the field goal. Here we go. Watch him, chat. Watch him. Watch him. Where he at? There you go. Watch him. Down the middle, chat. Down the middle, chat. Down the middle, chat.
First down and more. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Powers through the defender. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
Good play. Good play. Good play, boy. Good play. Good play. Here we go. Here we go.
The Gators now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Quarterback may change this route. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Finds his man. It's Jackson. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
A nice job by the quarterback there, working through his progressions. Nothing open down the field, so he checks it down to his drag route coming from the slot receiver. They get the completion.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Hansen. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too. Understanding the situation. It's 3rd down. We're fine giving up completions right there, but we're not giving up the 1st down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up 4th down.
We gotta get this 1st down right here, chat.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going.
There we
Gets it
go.
down to the 33. They pick up the 1st down. Got to use their time wisely. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start.
Oh, Lord, that's on me. What's that, 56-yarder?
First down here for the offense. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Got him downfield.
Come on, let me break that. Let me break that. He want to keep switching his players. I knew it. I said, switch him again.
Remaining seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Man, you always got one more play.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. He might want another play. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got it.
Let's get it.
He gets it in. Touchdown.
Let's get it.
And that is a perfect job by the offense, executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really in charge and focused, made sure that all the right decisions were being made with respect to execution and the clock. This is something you practice all season long, and they execute the 2-minute perfectly here at the end of the half.
Let's get it. Let's go, Cheese.
They took it 68 yards.
Let's go, Jujet.
And they finish it with an 11.
Come on, we here, Chad.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
All right, we got to make sure he don't get anything on this kickoff, Chad.
He'll bring it back from inside.
Right on the kickoff. Let's go, Madden Guru. I see you, baby.
Dynamic, but they
We got to make sure he don't get nothing. All right, let's go ahead and lock him up. See what he's trying to do first. All right, let's lock it up.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half.
All right.
Scanning the field, it's saying under fire.
There you go.
Pass is incomplete.
There you go.
That's gonna do it for the first half.
All right. We need one more turnover right here, chat, and then we good. One more turnover, chat. Here we go. Here we go.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. He'll bring it out. It's Graham.
It's moving a little
I
better.
know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just
Yeah, it's moving. Looks like it's moving better. All right. The stream, that is. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Let's lock in. See what he's trying to do, chat. Oh, yeah, I forgot to put my safeties on spread. Oh, well. There we go.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line.
There you go.
A little too
We need
anxious
that.
on that offensive line.
We need them good 5 yards.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. Looking to throw.
There you go. Get mad. There you go. He caught me slipping off my last adjustment.
More of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy had too much time to throw.
Oh, we ain't gonna give you no time. No time to think.
Haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel.
Come on, no time to think. Don't do it.
To the air. It's saying just a hair too
Don't
much
do
on
it.
This big arm sophomore quarterback. Sometimes a quarterback just needs
MOD.
to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide.
B game, what's up, bro? Welcome in. We 6'4". We 6'4".
When you shoot a shot, you
6'4".
start trying to aim it, you really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do. But over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
The play action fake. Fires to the middle.
Look at CPU. We 6'4", push.
I love the defensive mentality coming out here early in the third quarter. They've got the lead. They know the offense is going to be aggressive and start taking shots. A really nice play call that time, and an even better job in the back end in the secondary being ready for it. It just feels, guys, in this game like the defense is staying one step ahead.
Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, he'll make the fair catch.
All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first two drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. Try to get the
The block, boy. Thank you, 40. That's the block I needed, 40. Thank you, 40. That was the read block right there. Thank you, 40.
Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Tosses it incomplete.
That bump it,
Give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows.
The drive killer. Dude, last Chicago Super Bowl Vitamin had like 2,000. That's a lot of games slayed. That's crazy work right there. I know some people were saying that he was using Bama, but he was only playing tier 3 teams or something like that.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery.
I said if that's the case, then yeah, that definitely helps a lot.
This coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
He said dance. Crazy. I got to call a timeout right here.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Okay. Because I'm going to need at least. I mean, I can make it 50. I just need to put it somewhere in the middle.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds his man. It's Hawkins.
All right, let's go ahead and
tackled at the 28-yard line. It's fourth down.
You gotta love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play.
Okay, then that makes sense. Then that makes sense.
Keeping drives alive, right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What do? You set up fourth and long. You're gonna get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Come on. Let's get it.
The offense has 3 points to show for the drive.
Ladies, nemesis. Good morning. It's going good, man.
So many more times we're gonna say,
how you doing this morning?
Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you're putting 3 on the board.
So far, the game running smooth. I love the defensive adjustments, nemesis. You can set your safety depth, width, and I forgot the other one, but what it is. I like that. Yeah, the midpoint. Yeah, it's a nice little tools that you can use right there too. I guess EA giving love on the defensive side this year, so that's a plus.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25. Give him 1.
Not yet. After this game, then I'll be going from a Manetti run.
Way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Thank you for knocking that out, because I was trying to get another play, but we'll write it down. So.
And how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Looking to throw it, Sayed. Oh, he's going
that's inside. Yeah, back that out.
That'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there.
The adjustment's nice. Facts.
This offense has had some struggles
it's
in
facts.
this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Rushes on him. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And I get it. At this point in the second half, dude, we got to make something happen. We haven't been good enough. We got to score a lot of points.
All right, good stuff.
You got to be aggressive.
Good
They
stuff.
tried. They failed again. This game is all but over.
The give to the back. Wide open spaces.
There you go. There you go.
He's got the 1st down.
Well, if at first you don't succeed,
There you
try
go.
again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. To the air on 1st down.
Out of there. Out of there. Out of there.
Out of bounds right at the 10.
Out of there.
They are threatening to score.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. They're setting up the screen. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against
For a quarter. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go, chat.
After swapping into the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. The handoff.
Oh, nice. Nice, 53. Nice. And run them to the chat. Nice. He knocked old boy flat on his butt, bro. Jeez.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he
God, that was a crazy ball.
one of those players coming off that just put them in position.
A 63. Whew.
That touchdown. That QB knew.
Did you play the beta? Nah, man, I ain't played the beta. What about you, Push? Let's go, Cheese. Let's go, Fred. If you did, man, how was it? Come on, man. Got the Buckeyes, baby. Come on.
To tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Nice job by the kickoff team.
Let's go, G-Jet. I see you, baby.
Stop him at the 16.
All right, let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in. All right, we're going to send some fire to him right here, y'all. We're going to send him the OG fire right here, chat.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Back to throw. It's Sayin.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Don't do that no more. Don't do that no more. Do something else. Do something else.
They're just not used to this. This trigger man's usually good.
Oh, you gonna go 5? Wow, you trying to gangster, man. We definitely gonna see the OG 5 again. He's trying that gangster now. You really trying to throw the 86. I'm promise I'm gonna pick it off.
Wants to go up top.
Yeah, all right. He threw it right there to him too.
He's loose. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion.
Throw the 86, dude. He's like, all right. He's like, hold my beer.
Did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Won't do it no more. Don't do it no more now. I let you have the first one now.
Trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. That will take us to
That
the
is
2-minute
over that
timeout.
trash to get the
Not
gun.
much time left for this offense to put together a miracle.
Push ain't nobody. Oh, you ain't nobody like that, Push. But yeah, Fred. He tried it. He didn't
That
do
is
it
the
again,
last thing
man.
you want on
Come
first
on.
down as an offensive
Don't try
set.
me like
Now it's
that.
second down.
You know, I was just
Expect some pressure
experimenting on
coming
that
from the
play.
blitz.
Right there.
Here
Right
comes
there.
the heat. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't
Come
miss the
on. I'm
target
trying to
that
keep you at
badly.
0.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going, and never built
Push
the momentum.
it,
This
man.
is
He
one of
ain't
those days
played
that you
enough of
learn
that
from,
trash,
you try
DB.
to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
They'll run play action.
Come on.
He
You
took
had to
a
read.
hit as he
You
cleared
had
the
to
route,
read.
delivered the football.
You had
It's
me right there.
incomplete and fourth down's coming.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in
You definitely
passing
ain't gonna get
mode.
no
You're
time.
in comeback mode. And what is that? The defense knows that. Like,
I'm
they're
definitely
pinning
ain't
their
gonna give
ears
you no
back. They're
time,
coming after
buddy.
the quarterback. And you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Got his man down.
Yeah, nice.
They ain't getting stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it
What a
at the
play.
13.
He said, man, I'm finna get some, ZB. He said, you ain't finna do me like
Running
that.
back has it.
You ain't finna
Now at the 8-yard
on me
line,
like that, nah.
deep in the red zone.
You tripping.
Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
Once I can pick that off.
To throw, it's Sayed. Bringing the heat.
Let me go. Come on, big boy. Let me go.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let's get it. Ah, come on.
He's at the 30.
The man ran out of gas.
Stop, but not before getting the
Facts,
football.
Kerry. Facts.
Picking up big yardage on the return.
Let's
What
get
a
it.
play there.
And that's a great job. Great job stripping the football, getting it out, and then understanding how I scoop it up, follow my blocks, stay on the near sideline, Palmer, and make something happen.
And that's Armageddon for the
I need me one right here, Chad. I need me one right here, Chad. Here we go, Chad. That's the play. That's the play right there, Chad. Y'all see the guy going? Here we go. Let's see if he can get open. All right. Ah, dang. Woo. That used the catch. That should have been a pick. That used the catch, man. Works wonders.
It's really tough.
Got in front of it.
When defenses know what you got to do.
You got in front of it.
Football, they're in man coverage. How about the receiver understanding where the first down is?
There you go.
He goes and gets it.
Come on.
Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him.
I think one of the biggest keys in stopping these big physical running backs is you can never let them get momentum running downhill. And I think that was a big factor on that play. They didn't get him right away. He was able to break a tackle, but he didn't get the speed going. As a result,
Come on.
he's going backwards. That's a big TFL for the defense.
Yes, sir, Fred. You got to get in front of it. He had the pick right there. That was supposed to be a pick. He didn't want to use it right there. Get in there. There you go. Get in there. Come on, man. Salute that man. Salute. Come on, man.
This one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for
Let's
this
go.
offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finished
I wonder
things
what
off with
happened.
an 8-yard toss for the score.
Let's go, Matty Guru.
Getting some extra work as
Yeah, it's playing better now. Let's go, Cheese. Yeah, it's playing a lot better now.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
All right, chat. We locked in. Here we go. Got to keep him at 0, chat. Here we go. All right, let's lock in, chat. Here we go. Here we go. We got to keep him at 0.
This one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Sayed. Here's the pressure. He'll pull it down. Not much running there thanks to this senior defender. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
Come on, chat. You right here. Gotta keep him at 0, chat. That's the mission. Oh, Lord, we got 3 guys back there. I was going to say. Oh, and I let him catch that. Well, I got 3 guys back there.
They have never been able to get into a rhythm
throwing
the football.
Go ahead and lock it up, chat.
Hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
A deep throw as the clock winds down.
Ah, we should have gave it. Let's get it. GG's. GG's. It's messing with this. Right, it's messing with the weapon. Fucking good.
Oh. Take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by?
Let's get it.
Throw on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster.
Yeah, we took everything. I'm sorry, Triple OG. We still in here. The Buckeyes got a big old goose egg. Let's get it. All right, playoffs time, chat. Playoffs. Hold on. All right. All right.
the Caesars Superdome.
Playoff time, Chet. Here we go. Here we go. Hype me up, Chet. Here we go.
Taking on a team from the ACC.
All right, gotta get Florida State their first title here, man. Here we go, Chet. Y'all run them hype emotes in the chat, man. Come on. Run them hype emotes, run them ZB Fresh emotes, run that Let's Go emote, all the emotes, man. Here we go. Lock in. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 84. Yeah. All right, man. He gets the ball at half. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter. Here we go. Here we go, Chad. Let's go, Jet. I see you.
They're ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, Chad. Gotta lock in now. Y'all already know the play. 99.999% of the time, it's going to be a run play on the first play. Let's get it. Here we go.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. The give to the back.
Come on. Give me one at least. There we go. Give me one.
He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
Come on.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. It's
Come on.
Castellanos.
Come on. Come on. Let's go vertical, man. Stop playing with me, man.
Nothing too surprising about seeing the Seminoles being productive in the passing game.
Man, we can think back, Reese, to so many great offenses.
Let's go, B. Walker. Let's go, T-Mate.
Chris Winkie, whoever it is.
Let's go.
Trigger man being really, really good.
Come on, baby. Playoff run right here. Here we go, chat. Watch him, chat. Watch him, watch him, watch him. He trying to play slick. He trying to play slick.
The give is to Williams. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play.
Like he knew exactly the play. I mean, he ran there to the read so fast.
Made the right decision on that RPO. It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's White. Makes the grab all.
Like he just,
First down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
like he just knew my play.
You're seeing these guys in every offense now. These littler guys, they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. Run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. We've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards small.
I had old boy wide open too.
That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been.
Yep, against Colorado.
Instead, it's 4th down.
Come on.
No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Quarterback making adjustments. On 4th down, they're taking to the air.
Wow.
It just didn't look it all the way
Well,
in.
I'm rushing that. I rushed that big time.
They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work.
Yeah, we rushed that big time. All right.
They'll go to the ground.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able
Yeah,
to
Fish. It's time to get into it, though. We got to lock in, bro. I rushed that one, though. But not really rushed it. Should have chose my easy route right there. Knowing when I just hot rodded it, too.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Nobody. We there. We there.
He is going nowhere.
We there.
At the line of scrimmage.
Come on, we there.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball down,
We there, big fella.
picking up the first.
Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. Dropping back, it's Salter. Gets it out quickly. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
The Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The pull and throw off the
I did not run commit right there.
touchdown, Bucks. Once he got some room, it was over.
And that is just
I didn't.
outstanding
I
execution
didn't.
on that pass play. Great route by the receiver. Good
Wow.
timing on the throw
Okay.
by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the Jets, and he's gone.
That's all backed up my corner over there.
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it.
Just 4 plays. And what a way to put a stamp on that one with a 41-yard run to the house. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Here we go. Here we go.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The give is to Williams. There he goes. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift.
Double A gap on it. Okay.
Colorado 7, Florida State 0.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Quickly to the tight end. He puts him in business across the 30 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk. And on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right flat. Nice job.
Looking to throw, it's Castellanos. He's got his man, makes the grab. The Seminoles with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Quickly out to the tight end. Down to the 32 and out of bounds right there.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient, fights
get
his
it.
way through all the traffic.
We locked in, chat. We locked in.
That drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
Going up top again. Oh, they're after him. Can't find a man, and he'll be...
God, I should have left that read alone. I should have left that read alone. I should have left that read alone. I was looking at that. I was like, here we go.
And the Seminoles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air on second down. That's caught. It's Davis. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Good play by the defense. Way to wrap them up. Way to know where the sticks are. Now puts you in a successful position for third down. Now you can break out the fun packages, the blitzes, putting more speed, more little fast guys on the field.
God, Lord have mercy. 53.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on third down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Despite failing earlier on fourth down, they will try again here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Good play.
Football, and they'll turn it over on down.
Good play, good play, good play. All right, B. Walker. Appreciate you. Good play, good play, good play, good play, good play, good play.
They don't get bigger than that. Fourth down,
Good play.
you gotta make the catch, whether it's a perfect throw or whether it's off of your body. If you're good enough and you're athletic enough to haul that play, and you've got to make the play for your quarterback and your offense to keep that drive alive, and he's not able to come up with it.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to handle
Good
the ball
play.
to my running back.
See, I know he's trying to hit me with that RPO.
Defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Gets the back moving. Or this defense wants to bring some pressure. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. And the Buffaloes come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Looking downfield, it's Salter. And he was hit just as he was releasing
Come on.
the pass. And it
One more
falls
play.
to the ground.
One more play. Come on.
Well, after giving up that
Come on.
touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he...
Oh, he like, man, I'm gonna go for it on you, bro. Man, I'm playing.
Because this 3 and out
Come on.
has been
Play with fire.
sensational,
Come on.
dominant. This is the way they've
Play
got
with
to
fire.
moving forward.
This is not leather helmet era football. This is analytics. Around midfield, 4-down territory. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it.
Ah, yeah. I should just stay with my read right there.
Some serious
I'm looking at the back read.
Went in for the first down. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Yeah, I had him.
Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
And the Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly complete. Not down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
The Buffaloes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking downfield, and time is running short.
He just ran a short route.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the
He's just trying to get a field goal right here. All right.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down. Pulls and throws off the RPO.
Gotta watch out for that RPO. Gotta watch out for that RPO.
Just on this drive, the defense, if they keep this up, they're going to get worn out, continue to have to play more and more guys. You got to do something to change this.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. They'll send the back in motion. On the direct snap, it's Miller.
There you go. There you go. We'll give up 3. He can have 3. He said, too late. You having fun, bro? Yes, sir, man. You just woke up. Get your one-day natty then. I'm trying to, bro. I'm trying to.
And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board.
Come on.
Dead center perfect. And that lead grows even bigger.
All right, we need a big stop. The
Seminoles will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half.
All right, we need a big stop right here, chat.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball.
All right, here we go.
5-yard line.
Obviously, it has some better defensive
Put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
packages. Change that up because we on that, man. I'm on that.
They'll start this third quarter with a run.
Change it up because I'm on that.
Doing there, he gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Salter. Sets up the screen. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Off the RPO, complete. Speeding down the left side. The 20.
5.
And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
Jeez. Knowing that the screen was coming. I mean, the RPO was coming right there.
Get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good. Quick strike offense.
God, he hit me. He hit me.
Kickoff unit.
I was loaded too. I was trying to adjust.
Sizable lead.
I knew he was gonna throw it there.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
All right, here we go, man. Here we go.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down.
Oh, that's a touchdown right there.
Shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Oh, that's a touchdown right there, bro.
The defense is expecting you to throw it. If you're going to throw over the middle of the field, the window's going to open and close quickly. You got to have better timing to complete that throw. They just didn't have it there.
Looking to pass. It's Castellanos. Pocket breaking down. Caught in the backfield. It's Williams.
That's a delayed late pass for me.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense
Oh
needs
my
to step
gosh.
into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores and fast. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open downfield.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass. It just never developed.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Off the play fake.
Oh Lord, he picked that off.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
God, he picked that off. I said it. I called it too.
He made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
They go to the ground. Oh, he's got a chance. It's a running room. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And here we go.
Jeez, man.
Got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer. And
That was a mistake too late.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense in some way, somehow, at least established a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays.
Yeah, he playing it safe. As he should. Jeez.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
He playing it safe. I just can't believe they made me. We ain't commit on one of those plays.
Looking for a crease to the left. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on second down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation on third down.
Brady, what's up, baby? Big dog in the building. What's good? What's good? I'm over here on my first championship run, bro. Don't look pretty right now.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Sends it back in motion. On the snap, it's Miller. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat. And the Buffaloes will line up to punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout. The Buffaloes will punt this one away. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter.
Roll on in.
Will hit at the 7, and they can't
All right.
it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20.
Here we go. I get my copy to get these bums. Oh, we get ready before I make them quick. Back. Shoot, I'm trying to T-Man, man, but it ain't looking pretty right now.
Offense changing the play. To the air, it's Castellanos. Trying to make match. Oh, he's got some space. And a nice.
I should have been doing that half of the game. The pocket pass, everything.
That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there through the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
And this offense has not had much to cheer about. There's something right there. Let's see if they can string a couple of plays together. Listen, this game's probably over, but this offense has got to find some kind of a rhythm, something they can hang their hat on. So that moving forward, this offense has an identity.
And the Knowles will snap it on 1st and 10. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking downfield on first down. Tight end finds a soft spot.
God, trying to get out of
So
bounds.
surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan, limiting him so far. That's only his second catch of the game.
The Knowles can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
Thank you for the say. Let me get in there. Let me get in there, dude.
Nice job by the offense.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. To the
Couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. We need your kicker to go there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right.
well, we did a lot of things. I know.
And good as they draw just a touch closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. The give, and tick, 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 tick. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Whoa. Put the ball in there at least one time for me.
Perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Here's the handoff. Turning it on.
Yeah, he got it, y'all.
The 25-yard line.
He got it.
15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25.
Oh, that's sweet. Okay.
Take a knee, and the defense can stop the clock one more time, but this one is just about in the books. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just get
Yeah.
and that seemed to be the
We
case.
couldn't get it, y'all. We couldn't get it. We couldn't get it. I
They didn't do enough. But now you start to
threw
think about what
a
could I
bad
do?
read
What
towards
do I
the
need to
man.
become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into?
We get it next time.
Extra plays, Jesse. That might be the difference in the next game.
No, she's
We just need a little bit
Buffalo
more.
and what's my
Better
boy
effort next week.
Travis Hunter.
Better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team
Yeah.
has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure this doesn't happen.
Yeah, look at that. Because I threw it 2 picks.
That's going to do it for us here, and for these two teams, that's going to do it for a season. Another bowl game.
Oh, 1 pick and then oh yeah, I got stopped. That's why I got stopped on that 4th down conversion. Them 2 4th down conversions. They killed me. They killed me. That killed me. That killed me. Alright. We're gonna run with Arizona. I'll see. Here we go. Here we go. So close. I know, right, bro? Those 2 4th down conversion attempts, T-Mac, man, took me out the game. That first one, though, that very first one, though, I should have just played. I should have just played short and just got my first down instead of trying taking that the big play.
Taking on a team from the Big 12, the Arizona Wildcats. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
Yeah, let's see. All right, y'all, man. He get the ball I have. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter. Yeah, see, look at that. Let me see. I bet it did. He said you only played 20 hours of college football.
Welcome, everyone, to Tucson, Arizona, and the stadium where they bear down for the Arizona Wildcats.
All right, man. We got to give it one time for my boy Ravens, Arizona Wildcats. Hey, put me against the Ducks, but I could have changed my drive. Next time I'm gonna change my my tier. All right, shot, man. We get the ball at half. Make sure someone remind me during the second quarter. Here we go. GG's fresh. You get an at it soon. Oh yeah, man. We'll get one soon. We'll definitely get one soon. Today wasn't my day.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
More running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
I just wish, man, we can. I wish they can give us. We could decide on which playbook to use too.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3
All right, here we go. Here we go.
first and 10.
Let's lock in.
Moore to the air. Fires to the big fella. There he goes. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. You go with the first snap of the game, and you make a big play like that, your confidence just...
It ain't gonna go like that forever, my guy.
Defense was sleepwalking here, Reese,
I can
but
tell
it's
you that
almost as if
right
they
now.
didn't know the
They ain't
game had
going like
actually
that
started.
forever.
They were just kind of lethargic in the back end. I don't think they were anticipating this offense taking a shot on the first play.
That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Shakes off the defender. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. To the air on 1st down. Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there. And knock it away and deny the score.
No,
You're
sir.
going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football.
You ain't gonna
This
give me like
receiver
that.
Strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
We'll see what the D does, but this crowd bearing down and getting wild on 3rd down. Moore will throw. Got the quick pass. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. That'll be enough for the first down.
Good play, boy. Good play. Good play.
15-yard line.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside of him. I can't give him the football because a lot of times these guys, they're good with it after the catch. They got that quickness. They got that speed, and he showed some of it there.
From the red zone, looking for a space. On target.
There we go.
Completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Oh, don't do it. Please don't do it. I'm gonna pick it out. Yeah, change it up. Yeah, already know that was a pick. Let me see. Yeah, he did it. He just audibled out of it. But he was ready for that one.
Great penetration. Nowhere to go for the running back. That defense was sitting on.
Don't do me like that now.
Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He'll be forced out of bounds, and they're showing confidence in their running game in the red zone.
We got 4. Come on. Yeah.
The Ducks will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Moore to the air. Back's got it.
There you go. Push him out of there. Push him out of there.
It's going to put a bow on this first quarter. Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon.
And everything works out for the offense, right? They went for it on 4th and 1 earlier. It was a big decision, a big gamble. They got it, and now you pay it off with the touchdown. Head coach is loving that.
Come on, baby.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
They said we got a new coach that I'm excited about, too.
Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather.
Yeah, me. All right, here we go. Here we go. That was a good play, though.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start.
All right, here we go. 99.999% of the time it's gonna be a run flow in the first play. Let's go to work, man. Let's go to work. We're gonna take care of them, Ravens.
In the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to pass. It's Fafita. Just a short pass to the tight end. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking.
Here we go. It's time to play. It's about time.
It's 1st and 10. This tight end just creates matchup problems no matter how you try.
Oh, Lord. I'm surprised that wasn't a pick. Yeah, I'm surprised that wasn't a pick right there.
To go after that last completion, they'll try to pick it up on 2nd down.
We're going to figure that out somebody.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Second down coming up. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. On target over the middle. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. And that's a really difficult route to handle if you can get a big fella working the outside in the corner like that.
No doubt, because he runs upfield first and then makes a beeline towards the sideline. So whether it's man or zone, you can throw that football away from the defender.
Let's get it.
And make some big plays.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
And the Wildcats have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Quarterback looking for just a crack on the sneak. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Just a little crack on the sneak.
Defense just can't seem to find a way to get off the field. That time, QB sneak for the 1st down. They need a turnover or something to try to generate some momentum.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Burnett. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. To the air, it's Fafita. Makes the grab. Goes out of bounds, but they'll be set up with a 1st and goal. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
Here's a heat. Pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And you try
Good
to catch
play.
him off bounds, maybe on first down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass, defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to be ready to execute in the red zone.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. The defense calls the timeout there.
We almost had that one.
That's an area of the field the quarterback just cannot take a sack on. Second down inside.
We can't take a sack right there.
You just got to throw it away because now you've backed yourself up even further. It's going to be even harder to throw this thing into the end zone or to score a touchdown. That's going to be a learning opportunity for this young man.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. It falls in.
Do it too late. I do it too late.
Find his man for 6.
And that's a big missed opportunity there. And sometimes it's just those small things. It's getting your feet set so you can throw the ball with good accuracy. A lot of times guys are open and you just rush it, you hurry it. This quarterback's just got to settle down a little bit, take the time, and hit that open guy.
Here we go.
That'll bring him to within 4.
Hey, listen,
Yeah, man, I can't confuse this one.
don't always love leaving it on their foot.
Here we go.
Nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
From inside the 10, here he comes.
There we go.
Finds his way up to the 24 before he goes out of bounds.
Well, they said, oh, see you're not tuning in. Appreciate you for tuning in.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Moore will throw. Caught. And the Ducks want to pick up the tempo. Looking to go up top and time's running out in the half. Caught near the sticks. It's Hughes. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Back to throw, time running short in the half.
Thank you for the knockout. Thank you for the knockout right there.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man. And a big time
57 is. You got to be a beast to knock a 57 down.
The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. This kick would be hard enough straight on. 57 yards. He's also on the left hash.
He got it. Hey, he on it. He on it.
Now 7 here in the third quarter.
That was a good kick.
The Ducks will kick it off to start the second half.
That was a good kick.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Good kick right there, man. Here we go. Here we go.
This one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Trying to set the tone with the run. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
On All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on it.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Looking for a man. It's Fafita. Just too much heat.
God, come on. I can't even get the ball off right there.
This offense struggled early in this game, protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
He wants to change this route. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And here comes the pressure. And
All right, we got to punt. We got to punt.
That's his second sack of the ball.
Got to punt. We got to punt, Chad.
After the quarterback offensively. What's my adjustment? First of all, I'm going to roll out away from him. I'm going to double team him. Let somebody else beat me. Not that guy, because his speed off the edge is killing him.
Well, he not even listening to his front four coming in and making a play. All right.
Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Starts a drive trying to go up top. He's got it inside the 15. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Man, I love this offensive approach, man. All gas, no brakes. You got the lead, so what? Continue to do what you do. Find those one-on-one situations and continue to stay aggressive.
That big play really has them in business. It's 1st and 10 from the 11. Wants to go up top on 1st down. On a little time, lets it go.
Wow, Lord, I had him.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone.
God, I had him.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after.
I was just behind him.
That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't...
Got me. He got me.
You got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And they tacked on the extra point.
He got me.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
That quiet the crowd. Big time.
It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Can't let them quiet my crowd like that.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll give it to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not in. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays.
Thank you for my high ball. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the high ball.
Put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. Wants to throw. It's Fafita. Catch in the middle.
Come on, there you go.
All out of space. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's 1st and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Floating away. Pass rush. Gets there. Gets home. Gets him down at the 23.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
It's at 4th quarter. All right.
They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period.
Yeah.
2nd down.
Not yet.
Back to pass. Throws for the tight end.
Ah, come on.
Where he wanted to go with if he couldn't find his target, it's incomplete.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get them.
And the Wildcats need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple.
And this is not decision time. This offense, it's green light the rest of the game. Down multiple possessions. Got to go for it on fourth down. Probably had that in mind. It's a little shorter.
We got to go for it right here.
Got to stay fast-paced and got to make some explosive plays.
On fourth down, looking to pass. He makes a grab.
There we go.
And he thought he had a chance to house him, and the defense
Come on.
tackles him at the 3. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. Dropping back, it's Fafita.
Oh, had to get one. Yes, sir. We had to get one.
They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these are
He's
the
a
guys
boy.
that are most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames,
Let's go.
run the football and be a
Now we just need a turnover, man.
and now you slip into the secondary, make that big play.
Let's go.
And with the extra point, they close it to 17.
Is that good look? Like it. What else, Steve? Let's go, Fred.
With a 3-yard scoring toss.
Yeah, we over here balling, man.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
The Oregon D-line, bro, against Arizona O-line. Man, this is crazy work.
Fair catch is made. They'll spot it at the 7, and a long way to go for this.
We trying to make it. We trying to make something happen right here, Chad. We trying to make it happen. Let's see, can we steal one right here? Let's see, can we steal one right here?
Put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wide receiver comes in motion. Receiver on the move, gets the touch pass.
See, they still.
Wide open spaces. Turning on the Jets.
They still. Like when you trying to follow the motion, man, they let you stop. I don't understand that. Like if the guy. Well, I wanted the line, but it just ain't even that. It just.
Time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. Wants to throw on first down.
Yeah. Get the doggone pick right there, man. Yeah, but that's just crazy, though. Each time somebody run in motion, they slow your guy down, and then once they snap it or give it to the guy, then they resume your running path. That is crazy, dog.
Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll leave it with him. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Quick timeout call by the defense.
He playing it safe. He know better. He know better. Come on, run that play. Run that play. I'm waiting for you to run that play.
That last play, not what they had.
I'm waiting for you to run that
Way
play.
to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a first down.
Come on. See?
Touch pass on the jet sweep.
I can't even get the.
And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker.
Well, we knew you were going for the field goal.
There by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
I mean, they would not let me just move my guy.
Field goal kicker in a
But that's something that EA always had in the game.
right down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even
You can still audible on defense. Why they in motion to auto the cancel that?
A two-possession lead, you got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more, and don't.
I mean, the game was close.
You're in a really good spot now.
after putting 3
Yeah, bro, it was.
ready to go.
That's just crazy, though. I don't know why EA still had that in the game.
That one bounds through the
Regardless of when you gotta do
It'll be a
some kinks
touchback.
and stuff to break out of it, it still should allow you to follow the guy. Not put you at a brief pause and then resume your running path to the runner.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield, it's Fafita. Zings it complete to the right. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with the huge
All right,
lead,
man.
they've got to
Come on, come on.
anticipate that this
See what we
offense
can
is
do.
gonna be
Let's see
trying
what
to
we can
throw
do.
the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
He wants a big play here late. Dropped it. That
Oh,
on the money. You just
come on, that's money, baby.
desperately wants to make a jump.
Yeah, that's
play, but
money.
Deepest to deepest, widest to widest. He's got to be patient.
No doubt, situational football is
That's
probably
money,
one of
that's
the most
money.
underrated, untalked about things like understanding the situation. I have the lead. They have to take shots down the field. I'm going to play pass. I got to rush the passer. I got to keep him in the pocket. All those things come into play throughout this game.
Quick strike complete. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down.
Come on, baby, that's money.
Got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Arizona comes out with another first down. Firing to the right, complete. He's got it out of bounds at the
We're gonna see how
41-yard
long.
line.
We're gonna see how long he gives up. He gives up the flat before he decides he want to pick it up.
Off to a good start. Get the first down. You
We
get
gonna
out of
see.
bounds, you're working the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
They just keep firing. Fires to
Oh
the tight
God, I can't even get out of bounds right
Offense has their
there.
work cut out for him, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on second down.
Come on, get out, get out, get out. I had that post corner. No, that's right, Reed.
25.
See me.
Game on the line. Offense has the ball. Down one score. Time winding down. What is better than this? Back to throw. It's Fafita. Buys a little time. He's loose.
Get me out, get me out. There
He
we go.
gets right to the edge of the red zone. He's out of bounds at the 20.
And that's a really good
You know
job
what?
by
I
the
should throw
defense.
Buffalo
Remember, the
Reeds at him.
quarterback runs. Now you got an extra
Cause he was
block.
following me right there. You know what? Yeah, let me do that.
And they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along. And
Yeah,
made him run out
let
of
me throw
bounds.
Buffalo Reeds.
Arizona has it in the red zone.
Let's see, because you can't pick up both.
He might want another play. Back to pass on second down.
Oh Lord.
To the end zone.
Yeah, let me see if I had the other side open. Oh, I had the other side open. That was the read.
Making a play to put an
Oh
exclamation
God, I had the right play, wrong guy. God.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to
Yeah, they had it. Yeah, I had to laugh on. Yeah. Yeah, I knew one of the reasons don't get open still. I knew one of the reasons don't get open right there.
They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical.
Good job, bro. Good job.
Plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield.
Give me that pick.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
The defense has not had an answer for this guy today. Already over 150 yards receiving. That time, the ball falls incomplete, but we haven't seen that happen too often today.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
I want a pick 6 right here.
On the ground, it's Hughes. And they didn't pick up any extra room to operate, but they at least got it back to the original line of scrimmage.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up the football and give a gift to the other team. This one's over if I just take a knee.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
God, I had that play too. God, he boy can get the safety. He couldn't get the safety right there.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to be
I knew one of those crosses was going to get open.
There's no doubt they've got a lot of
very talented
players on both sides of the ball. So
I knew one of the crosses was going to get open right here. Because he was picking up on it. So I said, you know what? Look at that. I drew up the flight. Touchdown.
Just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well?
I just do it in.
Build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these
triple coverage over there.
Create more turnovers. I think that rhythm you're
had to drill up the right play. Do it to the wrong man.
Building on them and doing more of them.
Now we'll put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports.
That one turnover. That one turnover. That one turnover. GG's, man. Have we tried A&M? Nah, not yet. I think you. Oh shoot, I missed your message right there. Still will. Nah, I haven't tried A&M. I'm gonna try A&M on the next one, man. We gonna stop it right here. We're gonna stop it right here, y'all. Yeah, but definitely remind me next stream, Fred. I'm definitely gonna try to use A&M and other teams on here too. Rook, sir. Appreciate the follow. How's new college 26 going? It's cool. It runs smooth. I love the fact they put more focus on the defensive side this year, Cap. Hopefully they do the same thing with Madden. You can change your safety width, depth, all that good stuff. You could custom your zone drops. All that good stuff, man. So, and I haven't tapped in on some of those new features, man. But so far, man, it was a good one. It's a good gameplay. It's always be good for that first 3 weeks or so before they do their first patch, and then how the game goes after that. Yeah, Madden got them a lot more stunts too. Yep. Now you gotta do now you gotta do a game with a top team. Six-hour strong, yes sir, man. Nah, this it, man. I'm about to get off now. Too lit. It says so. Damn, a lot of ZB regs only so far. Yeah. You know, we just gonna play the road to the CF, the CFP. You know, I don't do no mud or anything. Who is that? So Dab, yeah. I don't do mud or anything. Oh man, at least you ended with the Wildcats, man. Yeah, man, I could at least had 17 right there for you, Ravens, man, but I threw it to the wrong guy. We're gonna get a dub for you one of these days, man. You got to pre-order and don't at least go and cut as well. Shoot, it ain't for the cut, man. It's for y'all. So y'all get a good preview of it. T-Mac, you don't do but cut. For the love of the game. Come on. Nah, you paying for it, yeah. Just what it is, what, the 2,000 little points or whatever they give you? 2 or 3,000, whatever, little points. Oh, 4,600. Yeah, you know, I don't be paying attention to that, man. Is that you tripping? Get you. Hey man, I'm a trip away. Hey, I'm a trip away then, T-Mac. You know, I'm paying attention to those points, man. Well, T-Mac, I thought you only play regs though. Unless you do play mud too. Where you play mud or cut? I like making my cut team at the end of the year. Okay, so you do. Okay. Alright. At the end of the year when I get out my car for free. My bad, something happened to my phone. Alright, man. I'm trying. That's the goal. That's the goal, Fred. That's the goal, man. I got to, bro. I got to, Fred, but that's the goal. Don't be sleeping on that card now. Nah. Shoot, hey, speaking of card, T-Mac, hey, I was in your lobby the other day. I was like, man, T-Mac probably asleep probably made going out on the errand or something. Yeah, we need another scream. All right, bet. We played, remember? You woke me up. Me and you and Ant. Nah, I think it was like, where we at? Tuesday, I think that was like, I think Sunday. Yeah, I remember that, T-Mac. I think it was like Sunday when I was on. I seen you on there. Okay. Yeah, you came in my live talking about it. Don't worry, T-Mac. ZB got your back. Okay, okay. I was in advanced sleep like a mud. I got you. All right, man. But me and you and Ant play the next day. Facts, 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 facts. See now, look at that. Now towards the end of the game, of the stream, now the stream want to act up. I mean, want to be straight or whatever. But yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get on later on the day too, man. We'll see. We'll see. I need to get another run. Right now, where we at? Recruit. Oh no, refreshment. Right now, so we're gonna try to get up there. Maybe that will be 4,000. Okay, man. I just got off. I was just working earlier, so I was working. Okay. Yeah, man, we're gonna go ahead and get off this thing, man. We're gonna try to do another natty run later on today. See, can we get our first natty that time around? All right. Again, I appreciate y'all, man. Even though the stream was acting up a little bit, I see it kind of cleared up a bit towards the end, but I'm gonna make sure we get to the bottom of that, man. So y'all can have a clear and concise stream so y'all can enjoy yourself. So, yeah, appreciate y'all for just tuning in. Whether or not you was a viewer, you sub, you follow, you donated, anything you did to contribute to the stream, I really appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Y'all the real MVPs. I'm just a guy behind the headset and the controller. This is y'all stream. Overall, man, like I said, the game, it runs smooth. Like I said, I love the defensive adjustment they added on the game this year. Of course, I love, how they give you so many hot route options on there. I wish they would give us that much options on Madden. That'd be wonderful, bro. I haven't really indulged into the defensive, some of the defensive adjustments and stuff, like the little safety. I did the width, but I didn't do like the depth and all that stuff. But we'll try to play around with it. Within the 30, 31, 32 days NCAA before we move on to Madden. So we'll try to dib a dab in it and see what it do. But yeah, man. He said, I get up at 7, so when you be on a work most, but I'm off the next 2 days. Okay. I got you. You got that AT&T gigabit. He said get the A. You talking about they network T-Mac. You ain't talking about they little fiber little network, cause I have AT&T. Let's go T-Mac, man, with the bidders. I appreciate that. Yeah, Madden gonna be lit. That's what I'm waiting for, bro. You talking about they little that little fiber network, that internet that AT&T has? Nah, T-Rich, man. Yeah, I thought you had Xfinity. Yeah, I have Xfinity. Yeah, I have Xfinity, man. You know, where I stay at, man, I can't get, I'm not eligible to get the AT&T one. But I've been with Xfinity for like years, though, bro. They've been good, man, majority of the time. But, you know, I mean, that's just like any technology. They're going to have their moments when they act up, which is normal. But yeah, man, we're gonna get off this thing, man. Until next time, this your boy ZB Fresh. As always, competition does create fear. So let's make it fresh. And we out this thing, baby. One. Yes, sir.